Hello everyone. I don't know why it's dropping frames again. Hello everyone. How is everyone today? What has everyone been up to? New here? Welcome in. Artie, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hello Abia. How is everyone? Fire Fairy says, may I ask if Emilio has slandered me to others apart from Maru? No, I don't think there's anybody else. I think you already know everybody that he's kind of talked to. Nay says, Jacob the Virgo want to come back to wanting a relationship. He's got two women here. I think you need to let go of control over this situation. Allow things to naturally happen because there's two people here and he doesn't know what he wants. So, at the moment, he's not in the right mindset to pick who he wants. So you should just allow the situation to naturally unfold with that. Artie says, will I get married to Diwaka this year or next year? There is temptation to rush that. And I would definitely say don't rush into it too fully. So I would say next year for this wedding, not this year. Hello Scream says, may I know, will Sundip, Gemini, and I reconcile? There might be a little bit where this person's too much in their headspace right now. They also don't really want to take care or look after you a lot. There seems to be a preoccupation for you to want to be looked after. This is not bad, but do realize that this person doesn't tend to be one of those people that is a nurturer. They will want you to kind of stand on your own. So do realize that you might have to step up into that kind of energy before that person comes back to you. Alexandra says, can I ask, when I worked as a babysitter at an event at the hotel, did the parents complain to me about someone working at a hotel? I don't think that there's any complaints about you. Weirdly enough, you work a lot as a babysitter and you do a good job. So all I see is like people really wanting you to be a baby, like their babysitter, and the people coming in that want you to babysit love you. So you're very welcome. Fatima says, will he take actions towards me? There seems to be this person's kind of standing a little bit. Yeah. So they're playing it very cool. They're playing it very hard to get. They're looking at the other options before they come to you, but most of these options are actually illusionary. So they're pretending that they don't care when they actually in fact really care about this. So I would say they're coming towards you. Yes. Loso says, hello, I'm up against the eviction, out of options. Will I have to move back to Dallas? Okay, you're struggling and you're winning here. There's also little things coming in that are a great amount of things. So maybe just realize that there's a lot here that you could do something about. So I'd say spread out your options and try as much as possible. That's what I would say for that. Karen says, will my ex John know that I watch him on Facebook? Does he know that my grandfather recently died, as he posts some memes? he does know that you've got. Nah, I don't know. He feels like you're far too busy to watch him. And you've been far too busy for a while. That's possibly why this relationship didn't work out. Um, I think he posts memes to see what people's reactions are and who's going to react. So I don't feel like he knows completely that your grandfather's passed. He's just posting it because it will get a laugh, you know. Butterfly says, next actions of AK towards me. How does he feel if I don't wish him happy birthday? I think that he'll feel excited if you actually just wish him happy birthday anyway, and that you usually direct your energy towards him, so it doesn't matter to him whether you wish it on his birthday or not on his birthday. He's still going to be happy. It's me, Andrew says, any blessings coming towards me soon, love or work? You're way too. There's the time of self-reflection. There's a little bit of anxiety for you in general, but you've got to realize that there's only good surprises coming to you. So, the romantic angel tarot, because I wanted to pull one for you today. Flirt, extend your light-hearted energy to others. So maybe it's time to self-reflect on your actions, how they affect your romantic relationships. Everything else, it seems fine. No worries. DT says, has Package A already told someone from his family about our relationship? I think so, because there seems to be this outer mental struggle. So I think that they have told someone in their family, or quite a lot of their family, about the relationship that they have with you. Future says, does MS have any other girls in his life other than me? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Futura says, please, pendulum. Oh my god. This is the hardest part. Where did I put my pendulum? It's hiding. Will your ex come back to you? Will your ex come back to you? It's very much going. It was going perhaps, and then it's like, no. So there might have been something that was holding it, but no, I don't think so. Not at the moment. No, anytime in the future, or maybe later. No, it says no. It's very much saying no. Sorry about that. Felicity says, hello, Miss Cassandra. My friend pulled a card for me, wondering what the devil and tower. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so devil means like temptation. Upright is temptation or sin. And with tower upright means that your relationship is crumbling. So there's two. So I would have predicted that there is temptation to not gloss over things until you guys have a tower moment, which means that you guys are forcing a relationship to happen too fast, that it tends to dissipate because there's not enough foundation between you both. So Universe says, hi, Vishal's current feelings and next actions towards me. Okay, so there's the tower moment, but this person might not want a relationship with you. they might want to just be friends. So do realize that, because they still want you in their life, but it seems like this romantic connection's a little bit not there for them. That's what I would say. John says, does Rich regret calling me delusional? I'm ready to walk away from good. I think that you should walk away. I don't think this person regrets anything. Also, I think the cards are more for you than them, you know? That you found like some kind of like like you know how much you're worth now, I feel. Okay, all about men, general in love this week. The sun, so happiness and joy. Declutter some things. There might be things around the house that remind you of exes. There might be your house is far too cluttered to bring anybody in for a date. But yeah, joy, hope, and happiness. It definitely feels like you're going to be going on a picnic date, maybe this week. Um, so good luck if you're going for a picnic. But yeah, I think just to tidy up your house, maybe clear some things out that you might have held on from exes, just to kind of let that energy go. Richie says, what does Adash have for me in mind for me? Sometimes he talks, sometimes he doesn't, and I love him. This person's not really wanting to um chase. They kind of see that it's on the table, but they don't really kind of, yeah, they think that you're already there, you know? And you might have to really kind of change your tact because you're being too readily available. They know that they've got you hooked. So, you know, I'm going to let you know that they think they have you. You're very welcome, All About Maine. What's next in my love life? Says Take Me Home. Okay, Page of Swords, Queen of Swords. There feels like a lot of anger, and maybe a certain amount of self-denial. There's kind of like, how would I explain it? It feels like your energy is projected out as like directional, like sword, like cutting everything. As soon as something doesn't line up to what you want, you cut it down. Um, Apparently you work on your partnership, so this might not be right now, but it might be like how you react, how you cope. Maybe it's just that you're going through a high level of stress. So that's kind of coming through as well. That anxiety, the nervousness. Um, Swords don't work very well in stress. Well, too much stress. The swords are fine with stress, but too much stress, you know. Worth waiting for. Divine timing is in work with your love life. So those are your two romantic cards today. I hope that helped. So Janos says, can you see any house move for me? Thanks, Jay. If you have not got your first question answered, please put first so I can do yours first, and then we'll move on to second questions. So King of Cups, uh, you're very comfortable where you live, you know. The devil in reverse and judgment. You're addicted to other people's opinions. So I don't know why, or unfair judgment and weakness. So it might be like time to figure out why you want to move, or why this move is what you want. Because I don't feel like your heart is in it. You asked me why, like, the house move go well, but all I see is you worried about what other people think. Not so much about what you want. So you have to be very honest why you want this move, because that's it. Hello, miss you. TT20 says, what is the thought that my ex involved in we separated? So we've got the unfair judgment again. Okay, so they don't think that they could have kept you. You're way too driven for them. You're way too how would I explain it? You want to go on your own and you want to do things by yourself and you're very independent, and they were scared of what other people would think about that, and they were scared that you would not conform to their role of society, like keeping house or things like that, you know. And they have tremendous respect for you, but you wouldn't have conformed to what they wanted, you know. Um, Chrissy says, "What does Jason feel about me? Is the cycle over?" There's no options here. Yeah, you're. I think this cycle is over, even though like this person that you're asking about is in a very safe, kind of comfortable place. I don't see you coming towards him or him coming towards you. I think you're going to be stuck trying to come towards this person. So I don't feel like you should put in the effort or try, because that would mean that you're going to be stuck on that. Okay, so Felicity says, may I ask if Russ is stalking me? Yeah, I feel so. But you should also realize, see a bigger picture on this. He does check out quite a lot of accounts. So it's not just like you. But yeah, he does actually tend to check in a lot on your profile. KN says, how would my Indian trip be? Okay, so there seems to be an opportunity that you might not have taken, that you should take with this one, your Indian trip. So there is ability to make money here that you might have not seen before. A Knight of Wands, it seems like you really are really like chasing after this. I see only good things in this, so I think that your trip to India will go well. But yeah, do you realize that there's kind of like a little bit of money to be made from that? Ravishing Redhead says, will my flat purchase go smoothly? Thank you. No Swords, your energy is going very well. Directed. A Queen of Wands, you actually know what you want. You've been very outgoing. The Devil in reverse and the Sun means I feel like you're addicted to everything just being okay. You know, that sunshine and rainbows. And there's going to be a little bit of you know, that bit where it's not as smooth sailing. So do realize that it might just be the normal hiccups that anyone else would get. So don't worry about that. That's fine. But do realize that that could just hold you up, and don't worry about it. If you get a snag, you're very much in a mindset ready to move. And I do see you just powering your way through this. So do realize that it's not going to be all happiness and joy, but do realize that you've got it under control. So Mahini says AJ's current feelings and next actions towards me. This person seems to be directing their energy towards you, but they also don't. So this person on the outside really wants this connection. On the inside, they're scared of this. So you've got to realize that they're a little bit scared of commitment, or they've had commitment issues in the past. You've got to express your love. Go ahead and make a romantic gesture and engagement. This could be a possible thing for you guys in the future. Your love life is ascending to a higher level of commitment. This is why this person's probably scared, is because they feel like they're gonna get less and less freedom. So Enchantress says, first question, is love coming in for me? How do I know him? So, there's not a really lots of options around. Actually, you probably know him already, because I think he's been on your mind lately. King of Cups, alright, very, emotional person. So, cups tend to be, they express emotion. They love nothing but gifts of time and gifts of affection, you know. The card that I pulled up for you is release your ex. Your time has come to clear your energy. So if you're holding on to your ex, you need to let go. Nadia says, my ex is now in another relationship, which is his karma. What has he, truth has he realized now about what? It's hard because he keeps picking the wrong person. He tends to pick people that, or girlfriends that are not the right background. So and I'll put this bluntly, the more connections we have, whether they're very strong connections, whether it's culture or background or the same country, there's a lot of things, same religion, it's easier to kind of be more compatible in relationships and stop like little things happening. The Empress also, this person doesn't want to have kids yet. They're not ready to have kids, and that's why they keep on picking the wrong people, because they're not ready to have kids. So they're not really thinking of another mate. They're just thinking of, you know. So Pilali says, questions first. Hello, ma'am. When will Sadip contact me? Okay, so this person hasn't had enough time or resources to try to like contact you. They tend to be a lot more like outgoing and outspoken. It says let go of control issues, allow this situation to unfold naturally. Ooh, there's a weirdly enough, under the no options, there was also King of Cups. There's another person coming in for you. This might be the person that you asked about, because he's under the Four of Cups outright. So therefore you're not seeing any options. You're only seeing him. But the King of Wands is coming in for you as well. So do realize, if this cups takes too long, the Wands will try to make their move, because they tend to be more proactive than the cups. So Sun Dip, You, buddy, you're under warning. So Irene says, first question, what is karma will my ex get for treating me so bad? I think that they don't realize that they're going to be in a karmic situation. Um, because the weirdest thing is they don't understand what they're doing, you know. So their heart is full, so they'll be pushing other people away. They're also choosing wrong compatibility. They're hungry, so they're starving for attention, but they're not getting any. And they're chasing the wrong things in life. But they're so there's a lot of things here that are karmic that they have to realize. But I think it's because they haven't learned. So while the karma, you want karma applied to them, I think they're living in their own version of hell. They just haven't realized it yet. And whether you want the karma applied just because they did something to you, you have to realize that people sometimes will live karma and not realize that it's karmic, you know? Lucinda says, any money coming towards me in August? Apparently, you're not working hard enough. There kind of feels like a rebelling phase. So, and before you sit there and go, it's not like I'm working very hard, you're possibly not working hard on the right things. Pareto's principle says 20% of your your actions give you 80% of your kind of money. So you've got to realize where you're getting your money from. The Empress in reverse, like creativity is getting blocked as well. So you've got to realize that you're not thinking of creative solution as well, and you should get out of like society to kind of figure out how you're going to work it so you get as much money as possible without needing to pay for stuff that impress other people, or like, you know, those kind of things. I hope that helped. Purple magic meditation. Will Vivek be the right person for me? What does he think about me? He's a little bit older than you. He's really not thinking about you at all. Sorry about that. This person tends to be a loner. I see them being a very lone wolf. Alpha standing, well, alpha, you know, standing alone from the pack, not really fitting in, not really like being around people that like him. There's kind of this bit where he just doesn't tend to fit. And this one is like, allow this situation to unfold naturally, but I'm not seeing any love things. I see like the maybe the kind of frustration at society, but that's it. Angelic Nymph says, did I get a 70% or higher when I passed this exam today? You know that you sometimes, the mental struggle, also you tend to kind of, I don't think that you'll pass, but I'll tell you why you haven't passed, is that you keep thinking you're not good enough. There's the mental struggle in your head. There's also the self-deception about how okay you are, and you're under quite a lot of stress. You need to deal with these things because they're like the four horsemen of the apocalypse for you when it comes to study. And this is hurting you, like the kind of lying to yourself about like you're okay, the stress, the mental struggle, and the negative self-talk are really hurting you when it comes to exams. You're intelligent, you're highly intelligent, but you keep fighting with yourself about things. Hello, Karen, how are you? Baby says, first, has A told my family about us? Will our kids be more like a me or A? Okay, so you've got to realize the star in reverse means grow yourself first. So you might need to realize that this person has not um told anybody yet. But you've got to realize that your kids will be a mixed bag of traits. There'll be one person that's that's going to have a little bit more in each one. So it's going to be a mixed bag. So and the card for this one is allow this situation to unfold naturally. So you do have to realize that most times scientifically, they say that kids look more like their dad than their mom. But the personalities can be entirely different. So, you know. The Neeb says, is my husband Muhammad Ali next actions towards me? Okay, so we have the same cards again. So grow yourself first. Uh, realize that you have a lot of options right now to take to bring this person closer to you. There is joy and sunlight, so it seems like at the end of the day there's a ray of hope, a ray of possibility. But I think that you have to kind of remind this person to come back to you, because they're not going to do anything unless you kind of like lay down the law or something, because they don't seem to be coming back without you doing something. Pabia says, what's the next action Apana Biswas for Akishita? Okay. Okay, so this person's not excited about this. There's also chaos, like moderation. So this person does see this person as an option, but it's not their first choice. It might be that this person's actually really not meant, like, made them understand how worthy this person is. So it feels like it's an easy win, and they don't appreciate how much this person would be, I think. So I feel like this person's just not kind of move forward to them, because it just feels like, yeah, this is the same person. Shashila says, how am I? I'm going good. Will I go to Korea to achieve my dreams? Okay, so there is kind of a feeling of getting out of your self-reflection, actually figuring out what's important for you. Moderation is important too. So realize, to get your dreams, you have to be very patient, and you have to be very more proactive about everything. There, there is this feeling of not not kind of thinking about the present, but focusing on the future. So I feel like at the end of the day, you really want this. You need to put in the hard work to achieve it, and kind of not just be in your headspace thinking about it, dwelling about it. Just keep on doing the work every single day. Clever Queen says, what is first coming for me? End of this month, next month. Okay. So you have to control where you're going. That's very important. I think there is some amount of self-deception. There's kind of like, I'm going to be fine. And I think you need to put the brake on it because there's like a physically stuck feeling to you. And the only, like, what would I say? It feels like you're stuck in a tree. Um, and why I'm going to tell you this is because when I was a kid, my mom, every time we got stuck in a tree, she'd like go, well, you climbed up there, you can get yourself down. And it just feels like you're doing that kind of feeling where, oh shit, I'm stuck. It's okay. It's fine. Um, and you need to kind of control this because this might be getting a little bit worse if you don't appreciate stuckness. Maybe. I hope that helped you. Baby says career reading for August. Career reading for August. Nine of Cups, you're actually getting out of your headspace, which is great. Your self-worth is very good. So you're going to be coming in with a lot of abundance and you're going to be able to take it. There seems to be a journey of two paths that you can take. So there's two different like options there available for you. The lovers, it seems like you're very compatible with someone. This could be that you get a really, really good friend at work. It could be that you meet your romantic partner at work. Maybe not. But there is the lovers applied to that. Knight of Wands, it seems like you're chasing a lot of opportunities and you're going to win those. So I don't see anything bad about that. You just need to realize that getting out of the headspace is going to get you closer to that. Nania says, please take mine. Does Adash love me when we come as boyfriend, girlfriend together? You do realize that this person's heart is healing. Trust the universe that it's carrying you where you need to go. So if this is closer to this person, just allow the universe to naturally carry you where it needs to go with this. So you've got to realize the universe is very cunning and it doesn't always give us what we want, but it will always give you what you need. Dollface Diva says, first question, hello, will me and Eric work things out? There was like a feeling of friction in the past. There, both of you don't communicate very well, and maybe someone took a lot more. I think that it was him because you don't show on the outside that you need like something reciprocated. It felt like it was being taken from you. The star in reverse is to grow yourself first. Finances and career. Financial issues are a factor in your love life right now. So it seems like working on yourself, growing yourself, just helping yourself is what the cards are saying right now. And allow this person to naturally either admit to help, like actually saying things the right way, meaning them the right way, and you both being in a little bit more healthy kind of communicative relationship would help a lot more. So it might take them a while to do that because you have to be grown up about that. Sabahai says, first question, will I get married to Sahil Luda? What was going to happen? I don't think that you'll get married to this person. I think that on the outside you're not going to be, um, yeah. I say no to that question, but there's also reconciliation. Someone from your past is returning to your life. So it seems like maybe this wasn't your thing. Sorry. Um, Zebaha says general love. Okay, so you're kind of physically stuck right now. It might be that there's kind of this bit where it comes to you that you're stuck in love. You don't tend to like you tend to hold on to someone until they um kind of run away, I guess that's what I would say. Is like you get stuck. Stop seeing small things, see a bigger picture. This could be that you're obsessing about one person, and you need to see that there's a lot more people out there, or stop worrying about one thing, because depending on how young you are, you tend to go, oh yeah, well, this part of this relationship was my fault, I did everything wrong, and you can't do that. Like, two people make a relationship. See the bigger picture and kind of deal with that sometimes. Wheel of Fortune, trust the universe. It's taking you where it needs to go with your love. So kind of hang up that bit that you might need love, and just think of it as something that will make your life a little bit better. But yeah, that might be what's taking it so long to come back to you. Rosemary says, first question, my ex is all in my readings. Why can't he forget me? He didn't pay attention to me. He broke up and then quickly chose another girl. Dear Lord. Yeah, he's definitely hanging around. um, it's weird because there's something about being needed and wanted on that very, very emotional level. Um, you really have, with cups in reverse, it means that you were kind of looking at him as being your person that kind of made you happy, made you fulfilled. And if they were angry, it just felt like a lot. And so therefore, this person's used to being emotionally needed, and most of the other women that this person's around don't need this person as much as you needed them. And so therefore they like that, which is a power play, honestly. This is not good, but yeah, that's why they're still hanging around you. CG says, Sachin's current feelings for me. Well, they're definitely staying by. They tend to they tend to flirt so easily. They tend to be a very playful character. So do you realize that that's just a natural thing? I feel like they're kind of a Leo somehow. Like that fire energy. Like just like, hey, you're doing great. Like they flirt with everybody. The cards say free yourself, it's time to take control back in your life. So if they're fire energy, you have to just realize that they either are interested in you or they're not. And sometimes you just have to go, huh? Henna says, will Hari Shankar get married to least. Okay. Hari Shankar. Where is the pendulum? Hari Shankar. Get married to Celeste. It's doing that, yes. Yeah, it's definitely a yes. It definitely started slowly, but it built up momentum there. For that. So yes to that question. First question, will I get married next year? King of Wands, lovers. Yeah, it feels very much like yes. Magician in reverse. It might be that the ideas are blocked. So it might be that you might not have the wedding that you planned, but that's okay. That's always the case. Oh, your love life is being affected by children. Um, this is interesting. Maybe that's why you don't have the wedding you planned. 'Cause maybe there's kids come in. But like I do see that you get married next year. I don't think that there's anything that says no to that. COVID kids. Yeah, so it'll be different than you planned it, but I think that it'll still be fun. I think you guys will have a great time. Kimberly says, first question, how does Emmanuel feel about me? This person's not really thinking about you at all. So this is the interesting part of that is they tend to be like, I feel like this permanent bachelor. So when they kind of move on, they kind of move on to the bachelor thing, you know. So unfortunately, I don't see them thinking about you at all. Okay, so first question, dreams days, the feelings of your ex for you. Okay, so this feels like this person might be trying to come back. Because there seems like this winter without you, this get up and go, and then you have the Five of Pentacles. So it seems like this person kind of realized that you were quite compatible with them. Like there was kind of this connection between you both. And this kind of deeper understanding. Pretty much I feel like you're both a practical people because this is like there's no cups. There's just like action and energy that just seems to be very practical. So I feel like this person's coming back to you. So do you realize if you don't want that? Stacy, yeah, definitely put down your question. If I miss you, just post that question again, unfortunately. Rana says, how does Jay feel about me? Oh, this poor love. This person's very stressed about how you think of them, to the point that they might be kind of snappish or kind of a little bit more like on edge. Do you realize it's because that they're really worried about how you think of them or how they get perceived by you? Nine of Cups, the perfect yin and yang. So this person actually really cares about you, cares about what you think about them. So yeah, I feel like the mental struggle is real. You probably need to reassure this person in words that they're okay. Do you realize with the King of Swords that this person tends to be quite a dominant type? You need to let them lead sometimes. Bluebird? No. No, I'll be doing free tarot readings until the end of the stream. We haven't done any paid readings You can donate and let me know when you donate, because then I can do your reading or stream. I do stream readings through Ko-fi. If you donate through PayPal, let me know. Um how does Huggy feel about me? So Huggy, this is interesting because this person's not got any imagination when it comes to you. They seem to be wanting to get up and go. So this person might be in a certain amount of lethargic attitude. And that's why they're not dreaming a lot more about being with you. Does this make sense? Because they're, how would I explain it? They're kind of cold. Their body is kind of cold. So they need to get that movement, get that libido back, get that kind of feeling back. So therefore they can imagine a life with you. Temperance and moderation is also essential. So this person just might be a little bit too cold at the moment, in not in mind, in body. So without like being too honest, it's like they need to move a little bit more to bring that kind of like imagination back online, you know. Lena says, first question, please, general reading. Please, if you say please can I do yours, let me know like the question when you say please do mine, because chat's going so fast that I'm pretty much like going. So Lena, this is yours. Queen of Wands, you're in a great place right now, seeing a lot of people, meeting lots of friends. There is kind of feeling like you need to tidy up your house, or kind of change a lot of your surroundings to change and affect your mood. There is temperance, so moderation is required. This doesn't mean in alcohol. It could be in alcohol. It could be in other things as well. It doesn't need to be alcohol. It could be just moderating your behaviors. This will help a lot for you. I will also draw a romantic angels card for you today. Thank you, Lena. Make the effort. Great love is worth taking the steps you're guided to take. This is such a cute card. Look at that. These little tiny cherubs. It looks more like, you know, where you're like, oh yeah, so and so go and give so and so flowers, and they go over and they give a kiss. You're like, that's so sweet. Laura says, how is DN doing? Will he contact me soon? I feel like this person's kind of hiding away. They've kind of retreated for the world. They're also a weakness. So I feel like they're not going to contact you very soon. You might need to contact them if you can, because they might be in a feeling of a slightly darker kind of feeling, depressive attitude maybe, where they're kind of feeling like a little bit away, a little bit odd of sorts. It could also be that they're sick, because the hermit is withdrawing, and with strength it's the weakness in reverse. So this person just might be sick. They might have had a flu. A kitty, a cat, black. Am I moving alone? Never alone, kitty. You've got all our thoughts and dreams with you. I don't know if you want all our thoughts and dreams. That might be a little bit scary. Nightmare fuel there. Um, Honestly, you are moving alone. I feel like you are definitely moving, and this is going to be great because your self-worth is just amazing, that any good coming in is going to be all caught and held onto. There's also, don't focus on the little things, see the bigger picture. So I definitely feel like you're on the way On the way to misery to happiness today. Stacy says, "Will my past reconcile with me?" Those two came out again. You have had a lot fall down. You've had a lot fall down in your life to the point you're probably your head is spinning because it's just fallen down a lot more. But I think you've recovered, and I think you're coming to a point that anything that was nice or good about the past is also meeting the future, and you're actually holding on to a lot more things that are good. And I think I see that where you're just like letting go of the things that don't serve you and moving on to the good things. It's also that you're actually letting go of the things that have hurt. Maybe you're doing cognitive behavioral therapy and kind of minimizing the memories that are traumatic, and you're actually seeing the bigger picture, seeing the beauty, the lights, all the happiness coming in for you. So I feel like you're starting to let go of things that have been kind of held on to the past for you. I definitely see that. You're working very hard, and I can see that. Rashma says, "What can I expect for August, September?" Well, firstly, I see no distractions for you. Temperance, moderation, and control. There's also tidying up, like changing things. So I don't see anything big coming for these August, September months. It's more about changing, shifting mindset, really. I think shifting your mindset, decluttering your thoughts, going back to probably a state of meditation. I don't like the look of this, no distractions. You might be pushing yourself too hard. And sometimes I think you're way too serious. So that might need to kind of let go. Danielle says, "Will this oil start helping soon?" Moderate that stuff because it seems to be working. But don't focus on just that, because it seems that if you focus on just that, you're going to find out the results are not exactly what you wanted. You know, where you're like, it's not completely what you want. This is true. What do you need to release? It might be that you actually need to let go of some, like, what would I say? Your Body Keeps the Score is a book, but it's about that your muscles keep memories, and they store trauma, and they sometimes muscles are tight, so sometimes you need to release even the physical before things happen. So there you go. I hope that helped. Butterfly says, "AK current feelings and next actions towards me, no contact. You need to walk away from this. You're struggling and you're not winning." There seems to be flirtation coming in, but I feel like this is possibly coming from another person. And moderate your behavior too. This is why this is hurting a lot more. Trust. This situation's calling for you to have faith. So it might be trusting me, but do actually think about the faith, like feeling like these things are meant to be. Hannah says, "Please do my first question. Will Hari No, I did yours. I said yes. Because I took out the pendulum for that one. Palak says, first question, will my father leave for his new job in Mumbai? I think I definitely see yes. Yes. For that. Uh, Jasmine, first question, who or what is blocking my progression phase? Okay, so it seems like other. No. Okay. Progression phase. I was going to say other people, but no, you've actually ascended other people. So it might be not listening to other people more than, or listening to yourself. Flirting. Maybe your heart is not in it. You're actually subsurface right now. You're not really kind of diving deeper. The Empress in reverse. There's kind of like this creativity blockage. And I feel like with creativity, you have to be in all of it. You know, when you paint, you get paint all over yourself. When you're writing, you smudge the page. There's a lot of things that you might be like not really getting into it completely. Your oracle cards are saying your hard work is paying off. Don't let your past hold you back and expect powerful change. So there you go. I hope that helped. Panda says, what was the grass greener on the other side of them? Pisces. Okay, interesting. What was the grass greener for them on the other side, says Panda. They tend to flirt a lot. Like, I feel like they tend to not, and they tend to be lazy. So if people make it easier for them, then they'll definitely choose the easier option all the time. They're also in this space where I don't think romantic relationships are as important to them as other people. So do realize that I kind of don't see people seeing other things. They also this wedding. So it could be just that they're progressing on and they really don't, they have a type that they want to get married to. And sorry, Panda, this might sound shocking, but sometimes people have a different kind of idea of who they want to marry versus who they've got now. Um, but I think that this is not their current relationship, so do realize that. Um, Queen B says first question, what is the feelings for okay, feeling for me Scorpio, does he take me only as a friend? Tower means that you can rebuild this. Don't feel the sky is falling down on your head. Do you realize that you can control your emotions? So, this rebuilding means that there was something that fell down in the past for both of you. So you might have been on the way for a romantic relationship at the start, but do realize this can come back, and you just need to be more controlling of your emotions. It also says love yourself first. Your self-respect makes you more romantically attractive. Definitely for sure. This does mean that yeah, don't let them use you as a punching bag, you know? So baby says, me and my loved ones free from black magic. It seems so, but it seems like you both are going through a lot. So this is a weird thing because I wouldn't say that there's any black magic. It feels like you both, your family and yourself, are going through a feeling of lack. There's like a lot of like frustration, a lack of abundance, a lack of. For you, it feels like it's purely emotion as well. Okay, so nothing will come out of this situation. So I feel like if you think there's black magic, there's nothing there. The end of the tough cycle approaches. So it might just be a tough cycle and you guys are getting to the end of it. Reza says, how many fake accounts has my ex messaged me so far? Jesus Christ. Okay. Pendulum, are you ready? How many fake accounts? It's kind of trying to decide there. He's very confused about this question. It might be that, okay, so are they all real? Are they all real accounts? So, what? Does he have multiple accounts, like, under the same name? Yeah. So, how many accounts does he have? It's saying that there's no other fake accounts. Is so there's more, but he's not messaging her with them. Okay, so he has more fake real accounts, but he doesn't message them. So you'll have to believe the pendulum, because it was getting very confused there. Pinyaka, please do mind. What is Jay thinking about me? Okay, love is in reverse. So this person's love for you is pretty strong. I would just have to say that. They're also quite lazy. So it's like they haven't really wanted to put in the work of a relationship. They're also realizing that some of your family might be a little bit angry with them. So do realize that if anything escalates, then yeah. But yeah, they're not really doing any work. They like you, but they're just not putting in the work for a long relationship. Loma says, what does D feel think about me? He's Aries. Okay. So, firstly, he's quite emotional towards you. It feels like he wants to build things slowly. So, it feels like he kind of is slightly moody sometimes. He wants you to come to him. He's also in his headspace, so he doesn't realize like how hard this is. So this person tends to be quite dramatic. um to almost like be quite like, no, I don't want this, but I'm building this slowly and now I don't want it anymore. You know, that kind of feeling of the kind of flip-flopping like a fish. So do you realize that this person's like wanting this connection, but they'll try to deny this connection, you know? And Nikita says, when will Deepak give me commitment for a relationship? This person's still running around. They're not really committed yet. They know that you're angry with them, and they know that you're probably dropping, your friends are dropping hints, but yeah, they're not really focusing on that. Emotions are running high, so this might be you. But yeah, I don't think that I see them really committing anytime soon. They're just not ready. They feel like they're too young. Deepa says, Christian's feelings for me, will we get married? You're really invested in this person. I think you need to allow this situation to naturally evolve. So you need to let go of control. And you're scared of what happens if you let go of the control. But you need to do that to naturally drop in. There is also someone returning from your past. So this might spur this person on. I have not seen anything about them. I see you more working for this than them. So yeah, let go of control. Allow this to naturally proceed on. Ruchi says, please, when will Adash give me commitment? The magician, this person's imagining this a lot, Ruchi. So this means that this person actually thinks about commitment with you. They're dealing with what other people say though. So it might be that they don't feel ready enough to kind of like pay for a wedding or something like that. I feel like you should move on, butterfly. You should move on from that. Okay, so Joe says, what is my life purpose? So, what is your life purpose? It feels like you're bringing people closer together, connecting them, showing them that love can be completed, bringing a lot of people from different walks of life together. Temperance in reverse. Reversing where people have been destructive in their lives. So bringing people peace, I would say. Bringing them back to like a love thing. So it could just be, Joe, that you're bringing. How would I explain it? I do see you like doing a group, like where people are hugging each other and talking about like really deep, profound things. A lot of these people have probably had a past where they've been homeless or been in really bad situations. But yeah, I do see that. There was kind of like that weird mental picture for me for that. Dana says, what are M's feelings after we talked and spent time? This person tends to naturally like let things proceed out of their lives because they haven't figured out what they're worth, so they tend to not hold on to anything good yet. Justice upright, they understand what you were trying to say to them, but they might not be able to execute it. Does that make sense? Rashmi says, hi ma'am, will I get married to my partner? You need to plan this and you need to listen to them. It seems like there's a lot of things that they're saying to you that you might need to listen, but you need to plan it. Codependency, addictions affecting your romantic life. What is like creating this? I feel like there might be that you tend to shop a lot or something like that. someone from your past is returning to your life. This could be also something that this person fears. I feel like this is more like what your partner feels like your future partner. So allow that to be a thing. Avino says, does Lipeth still love me? He wants to get back together. No, I don't feel so. With the Three of Swords, I feel like no. And you are draining your energy just thinking about him, though. So, no, I would definitely say no. Question 2, does he have a real interest in me or is he a flirting boy, says Fatima. I think there's real interest. There's imagination. Do you realize that he tends to be one of those people that naturally thinks that good things are coming to him? So, if you want to be, yeah, you might need to realize that he does this a lot. So, do you realize that he's not just a flirting boy, but do realize that he tends to think that he can get girls quite easily? Poochie says, does Bisway get his karma for what he did to me? I think slowly. But you've got to realize that this person tends to not see things very clearly. So this person tends to go through their life like nothing happens, you know? So it might take a while for it to catch up. Ruby says, how does a Virgo see me? Oh, there's heartbreak there. Yeah, I don't see this connection. Because this heartbreak, but this could be like also they are heartbroken about something you've said to them. So do realize that heartbreak doesn't always mean like no, but sometimes it can be. And this person just doesn't want to talk to you right now. So do you realize that it could just be at the moment feeling slightly like, you know, Quills and Quotes says, first question, are they happy with their current relationship? I think they're not really happy in general, Quills and Quotes. Because I do see them just getting so completely, yeah, just over dramatic. I feel like that's what I would say. Is they keep chasing things that they want. They chase affluence. They chase things too much. That they get really not happy when things don't go exactly to what they want. So I'd say no to that. Green Goddess says, am I pregnant by my soulmate now or will it be soon? Let's actually ask the pendulum that. So, Green Goddess. Is Green Goddess pregnant by her soulmate? Well, it seems to be yes. So I would say yes to that. Humora says, please can I get a general reading? Of course you can. Of course you can. Hello, Leo. So Humera's... Okay, there seems to be someone that you're really stuck on right now. Like, focused your energy towards them. do you realize that you need to focus out and like spend time with your friends? They're missing you. Take time to stop getting burnt out as well. This is not great. You need to have time to relax. A temptation is to actually not see that you could escape. So there's like you were physically stuck for a little bit, and now you're actually able to get out. So the temptation is to still think that you're stuck when you're not. So I hope that helped you. Sylvia says, Jimmy Libra will regret for losing me on his life. Well, that's a whole story there. I think so, yes. Because the Tower in reverse and the King of Cups in reverse, this person might even want to come back into your life. Aluna says, is a reunion close for my DM and I? Judgment upright. There is this fear that has translated more from your past to hold on to this connection. Judgment upright. I think the people around you, their judgment is fair about this person. Situation involves a marriage. So this could be that this person comes back to you. Great love is worth taking the steps you're guided to take. So those are your two romantic angel cards for that as well. Fran Stew says, hello Farah. Where and when will I meet my life partner? Full Emperor. You might meet this person later in life. There's a temptation here to rebuild a ex connection, and I think when you actually like try to rebuild this connection, you'll actually meet one of your ex's friends that you'll fall in love with. So I feel like it's through this connection, but it might be a little bit more later than you expect. When you're a little bit more mature. So it could just be growing up more mentally than physically. Sunshine Dragon, welcome in. I'm new here. Can I please have a reading? What's next in love? Okay, so realize that you need to control your mood. Your mood is shifting and there's temperance in reverse. You are having a hard time trying to adjust a lot. You haven't been moderating at all. So therefore your emotions are ebbing quite, and your emotions are taking control of you. The Hierophant and Upright is kind of like take time to connect with a divine entity or the universe to talk about like how you're feeling, because it seems like there's a lot there. The card here says passion, allow your heart and soul to sing with joy. So it might be that you're feeling a lot of sadness, and this is how to get out of the sadness. Jacqueline says, is Zach flirting with anyone? He's far away from me, spending time with his best friend for his wife's funeral. I saw that and I was like, he's spending time at his wife's funeral? And then I had to read it again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, I think that he's definitely not imagining anybody, like not manifesting anybody else, Jacqueline. There's also a feeling like he's walked away from this phase of flirting. And he thinks that the wisest option is that to be stayed closed, you know. So that's what I would say. So I would say no flirting for him. Big, big X on that. I wish I could do the beep with it comes with it. Beep, you know. Sarah says, will I get unemployment this week? I feel so, but they still want you to go through some loops for it. So do realize that you might have to follow up your unemployment check this week. But yes, you will get unemployment. Who's here that's not got first question? Rupali says, will Raj Kumar from Vertic hire me at the requested salary of 15 lakh and agree to my request of working evening shift? It's interesting because they're not taking you up on something. And I don't know whether it is like, how would I explain it? They're not happy about like accepting that offer. I don't know why. Let me pull one of these cards. Confidence is your key to success. Bring love into this situation. Maybe remind them that you really, really love the company. And confidence, don't let it dissuade you, but I think they're going to come back to the table and say that they can't do that. So, figure out what's the wisest outcome for you and then do it. So they're going to try and renegotiate that. You're very welcome. No worries. Renee says, how does Ume currently feel about me? This person's still holding on to you a lot. There's a cycle that this person needs to go through to let some things go, let some things process in the past. But they're very stuck on you. But you tend to be putting a lot more energy into this relationship. And you have to realize that. Okay, so Ruby says, does a Virgo miss me? Thank you, Karen, for all your hard work. He does kind of like think about you often, but missing's a very strong point of view. This person tends to be chasing around, like, how would I explain this? Like, this person could turn a 15-minute thing into like at least half an hour. This is like this kind of energy. So I think missing strong word. Thinking about you, yes. Missing you, no, because this person doesn't have enough energy. They keep expending that energy doing stupid things. Mostly turning things from 15 minutes to like a whole hour. Maybe procrastinating and then having to do it in the last 5 minutes. Gaiitri says, what are G's current feelings towards me? Okay. It seems like prosperity and abundance. This person definitely wants to be with you. This also means that I feel like this person wants a home with you. This can be the way that I translate this card. Judgment, alright, I feel like this is fair to say. There might be some divine calling or divine judgment on this, so I definitely would say yes. To them wanting this connection. Okay. Sorry guys, I have to realize that when I'm reading cards, I just don't look down. I like even slouch, and that's not good. Laura says, second, will I be able to travel to South Africa, South Australia? I don't know which one you're talking about. Because there's two. Obviously, I would say that it could be have faith in your dreams. So you have faith in your dreams. Don't let anybody else dissuade you from your path, especially yourself. Don't be scared of what other people think. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be that kind of bad. I think you just have to have faith and choose the wisest options for you instead of listening to other people. Saudi Arabia. Oh my god. I got wrong twice. Okay, so Dini says what's coming in for me for the month of August. Thank you everybody that's patient about like having your second question answered. I definitely understand that. Thank you so much for your patience. Knight of Cups, there is Nine of Cups for you. There's also a feeling like you have to let go of the past. There's kind of like a fear-based attachment to something that you want to keep continuing on in the future, but with the fear that kind of drives it away, or it kind of becomes the only thing you see, which is Nine of Cups in reverse. Not in reverse, but upright, is that headspace. Um, Grow lots of things, plant a lot of seeds. So when I say seeds, this could be like skills, this could be courses, this could be learning another language, this could be romantic relationships, but realize seeds take time. This can also be a wish fulfillment card, but I always feel like you need to work a lot more. Water this ground first before you get anything coming to you. You're very welcome. Panmochi color? Calor. Pan mojito. Calor. I don't know why you're like a mojito and color a hot mojito. I don't. Why would you ever make a hot mojito? Does young Libra ever contact me again? And when this person still has you as like, I'm hearing like Lana Del Rey, Light of My Life, Fire of My Loins. It feels like there's like this bit that they have you very strongly, but they're not really like spending like that energy towards this. So do realize that this person still sees you as that romantic attachment, but they're still not really putting a lot of effort in it. Love yourself first. Your self-respect makes you more romantically attractive. That's your romantic angels tarot for today. Her favorite Drake, I know spicy. Ooh, muy caliente. But Keller, yes, see. I know. I said yes twice. I don't know why I say that. It's like when I say what and then I say nanny. First question says my current workplace where I'll be is my current workplace where I'll be employed permanently, please. I think so. Zaya, because this is spring, this is celebration. So this could be a bouncing. So you get your new job through this business, so you get to step up. But yeah, prosperity and abundance, especially at your home, this might be the first job that you have permanently, which is good because then you step in to another one. Yay, Andy! Magic fairy dust. Whoop. So there you go. It's like it's weird when I say see and yes, but you know, um, I need to go back to learning Spanish. I was getting a friend to teach me, and then oh well, you're going to get permanent with that. Summer says first question when Ian will approach me. But she got a job, so then I couldn't learn Spanish every single day. And she was doing it for free, which was quite cheeky on me. Um, when will Ian approach me? I feel like this person's coming towards you, so yeah, I feel like this is quite soon. I usually say chariot away, but this is like the chariot and then the Queen of Cups. So I feel like this is quite soon. Will I get a rich and beautiful wife? They don't always come together, Alan. Correct. You might have to choose. Firstly, you get a rich one. You wait for her to die, and then you get a beautiful one. Oh, that sounds really bad. Unless she's got a rich daddy, and then you might not get one. I love saying cheeky. Oh, it's so cheeky. So Alacarit, will you get a rich wife? No, you won't get a rich wife. I think you'll get a beautiful wife, but she won't. How would I explain that? Because I can definitely feel the type that you're going to be attracted to. She's going to look beautiful to you, but she might feel like very homely, you know, that bit where she's gorgeous, she's wonderful, amazing cook, hands down. Um, but she might be just beautiful. Like elegant, maybe I'm getting, but great cook, but not rich. So you better work. You better work. Disney fan, thank you for waiting for so long. Energy update on my Pisces man, please. I'm Virgo. Okay, so it feels like this person started to understand that you're both very different, which usually happens at the start of a relationship. This person is kind of like chasing money when they need to chase some love. So they're kind of really busy right now. Do you realize that you deserve love? You're lovable. Now, this means that if they kind of giving you like a little bit more cold shoulder, do things for yourself that make you feel like loved, and take that time to do the things that you want to do. You're very welcome. Jasmine says a second question. How does Maya know how the Leo man feels about me? And then I have to do Janet's because Janet's been waiting. Okay, so as all Leos go, very dramatic, yes. um I feel like, and how do I describe it? Like you're on the couch and they're just like running forward and backwards in the background. Leos can have a tremendous amount of energy, but they tend to show that kind of sour. I don't know. Leos can be incredibly generous, but they have like this sourness. How would I explain it? I'm really bad because I'm Taurus. Like, Leo sometimes can be very upsetting for me because, how would I explain it? The energy vibe that I get from them. But I feel like they just sit there and go, I don't care about this relationship. Well, they clearly do, because, like, all I'm getting is, like, this big, massive liar kind of feeling. Um, this is interesting. I feel like they're scared of this, that you have a new love that's coming in. So it seems like they're very scared of a new person stirred your romantic feelings. So they're trying to back off because they're like thinking that they don't care. So then you might have stirred their jealousy at one point of time, even if you didn't want to, Jasmine. So do realize that they're in that defensive, I don't care. Janet says, will LD fall in love with me when we date in the future? I feel like this person's got to walk away from a lot of things first. That doesn't mean that they don't want to come into a relationship with you, but do realize that they need to like walk away from this first. So with the 7 of Cups in reverse, it means that they have finally decided to discard a lot of their life. This can be their whole entire lives, and they walk away looking for something else, you know. So they're actually falling away from that. Asthma. That's my sister. My sister has asthma. Hi, please. My first question: why did my ex contact me? Cause they had an idea from out of blue that they would contact you. Nothing serious. They kind of like just wanted to say hi. That's all I feel. Is that they tend to not really like, it was more like YOLO. Very much like just saying hi. Sadef says, Usman, current feelings for me. Welcome in. Okay, so the tower, so this means that you guys fell down a little bit. There might have been a fight or arguments or some kind of rocky thing, and it did fall down for you guys for a while. But with the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, you can plan to build this up again. So it's not like it's gone, you know? The Fool in reverse means that you should just keep on going with your life, just keep on being your happy-go-lucky self, but do realize to be more aware of what you can do or how to plan to bring you guys back together in this kind of feeling. Sadaf. Has a first question. My ex is in a relationship now. They've been trying, but they're no luck. Weirdly enough, and I don't know whether this is completely correct, it's because they live with their parents. That's why they're not in a relationship. There's something about like living with parents or something. That's why they haven't gotten a new partner. So, hello Monica, how are you? Hello Jasmine. Janet. We did Janet. Oh, we're quiet now. Yay! Humeria says, who's coming towards me in love? Ooh. That just decided to completely go. Okay, so Ace of Pentacles, there seems to be a love offer coming in. You're struggling and winning when it comes to love. You have a lot of strength and you should be more relaxed when it comes to love. So it seems like you've done this roundabout swings and roundabouts before, so you know exactly what to do. Flirt. Extend your lighthearted energies to others. So it seems like just be more flirtative. Have fun. Let things just naturally happen. Just flowing with that. Monica says, why my professor has not answered my email. Will I be able to do my thesis with him? I think that he feels like it's going to be too hard of work. Monica, it seems like you might not be confident enough to do most of the work on your own. That's the hardest part. He wants you to be more independent, and he doesn't feel like you are at the moment. So I would say no, unless you can prove that you can write most of that yourself. Uh, Stace says, love and light, sis. Love and light to you too. How does my Leo really feel about me right now? Um, he's interested, but the other thing is he's getting some attention from something else. So Leos are very hard at deciding what they want. Let your friends help you. Ask and accept support from others. So if you guys are in a dating situation, it could be double dates or some kind of fun thing outside. So he might just be bored. Days. If that helps you. Or they are bored. So you're very welcome, Monica. Rupali says, will Clifford respond positively to my email within 2 days and offer me? They're going to contact other people from your past, like your references. Um, they are imagining that they will pay you that much. But do you realize your references might not be considered the best references? They're not completely glowing, so that's fine. Thank you, he hurt me. Ah. That probably makes sense, you know. Thank you, Monica. Hello, Alvi. Luna says a second question, is my DM still in a relationship with S? I don't think so. I think it's very much fallen down. This person can't approach this relationship correctly, so it's become too chaotic. If they are in the relationship, it's not that far away from like falling out of a relationship. Parak, why is the person on my mind not talking to me? Okay, so the person on your mind not talking to you. Uh, this person might be feeling very much like you have to like say something like the lines of sorry or something like that. They feel very emotionally like vulnerable to you. So that could be just like them freezing you out because they feel that emotional connection. So it could just be take it slowly and slowly get them back, but it's hard because they might be in a feeling of emotional hurt. Crystal says, "Will I go to California?" I feel like you're mentally struggling, and there's like this mood shift. You might not think it's possible to go to California. There might be also added responsibility that you have here. So you have to realize that you and your loved ones are safe. So you can take that trip. Be bold and make the first move. So it seems like at the moment you might be mentally and emotionally struggling with this choice or decision. see how many steps it's going to take you, because I think that it's because you're overthinking it. So I would say that. A past, I don't think your past employers are as glowing of your achievements. They might just be like quite blunt. Does that make sense? So when you're paying someone a decent salary, you want like a glowing reference. That's what I would say. Um, Yusa says, when will I get a job? I have an interview coming up. You're spending a lot of energy on more than one thing. There might be this kind of feeling that you are applying a lot, but you're not getting a lot of. Katie, just put your question. So it's like you're spending lots of energy, lots of time, um, on everything, and you need to be more specific. There's also kind of figuring out which ones of these would suit you. So I think why you're not getting a job right now is because you're not being very specific. And not being as intentional. I think that's what I would say to you. From these, I don't think it's very hard for you to be able to apply for something if you like set your mind to it. And you went in and you were like very determined to get that job. You would definitely get it. You're very tenacious. I feel like you stick to something very, very quickly. And you're very adaptable. As soon as someone teaches you a skill, you have it. Sonia says, will I get admission in Delhi University? Yes, I think that you would. Just realize, don't chase after the money aspect as much as something that you're going to love doing, if that helps you, Sonia. So do you realize that you've got to focus on something that will give you life satisfaction? I guess that's what I would say. Pana Mojito Calor, will I be successful in love this year? What is Pana? Sorry. I got both of those, but Pana is eluding me. Um will you be I think the physical stuckness, you're getting a physically unstuck. So it seems like yes, but you need to plan this as well. So it might be that you are lacking the feeling of planning this, figuring out how to get love, new love. A person has stirred your romantic feelings. So there might be someone closer to you that you can actually take on a date. Hello, Juicy. Gaitri says, when will I get married? I think that you are destined to have a family with kids. There's the mood feeling. So it might be that you're very unhappy about love in general, so you're pushing away the things that you don't want instead of attracting the things that you do want. Your love life is being affected by children. This is weird because the Empress is here. Yeah. So this is about this. Let go of control issues, allow this situation to unfold naturally. So yeah, you might be pushing these things away. But yeah, I do see you with a family and having kids. Panama is home. Ah, I see. Oh, that the tax haven. Hello, Juicy. Welcome in. Rene says, "Do people think I'm unpredictable?" Not really. I think that maybe I'll take that a little bit back because the moon upright. I think that maybe you are being kept in control by other people's opinions, but you don't tend to take out your adventurous side that much. So people are dulling the edge. so how would I explain it? You could be more like like getting after what you want, but I think that yeah, being around other people is making you less predictable. Take time to breathe out. Might be time to get away from people and just take time to breathe. Did I put your question down, Andy? Sorry. Yes. No, Andy, you can. Um, Grace says hello. Can you see what you can tell me what you can see about me? Easily distractible. Um, there's a lot of things that you kind of decided to do that you don't do anymore. So there's kind of like you get really like in love with something and then you get distracted again. Um you don't get mentally stuck a lot. You tend to not tend to take the sense of adventure very easily. You do manifest a lot though. So it seems like your kind of access to the universe is pretty unbound. You're able to take on things very easily. Where like people might say you're lucky. There's this feeling that you might need to stop being so kind of like particular about things and see a bigger picture. I see patterns like fabric patterns. I see colorful fabric with different patterns on it. Like you tend to wear some um very pretty patterns, I feel. Yes, Stace, it's okay. You're able to ask another question. So I'm also very expressive. Yeah, the patterns on you your fabric is very pretty. Yes, Muskin, put down your question. Scorpio says Scorpio said a month ago Aries said he liked me but doesn't love not love, but now he feel intimate with each other. What is his tensions now? He's really scared. He's scared of like being in a relationship. He sees you as being something that he wants, but do you realize this person's just naturally a scared person when it comes to relationships and getting hurt, even if he doesn't see that. Thank you. Andy says, when will my inheritance come through? Will it be fair for the three of us? Should I be focused on one idea to Oh my god, that's 2 questions. Should I be focused on one idea to open my consulting firm, or should I apply for jobs as well? Okay, so we'll go with the inheritance first. This is the inheritance. Um, I think that there will be equal sums offered. That will be fair. But do realize there's some things that are sentimental, that have no price tag, which you might get might get distracted by. So it could be that it's fair, but you've got to realize that the sentimental things you cannot divide. That there won't be any kind of split for that. Should you work on your consulting? I do see you moving at one point in time. This could be where you actually move or travel for work. So I feel like you're doing both. I don't see you opening your consulting business right now because the King of Swords. So you might be working for someone before you open something. Because that seems very immediate for you, Andy, where you're actually working for this King of Swords. So it could actually be a business partner too. Do you realize that that could be possible? King of Swords is a leader. He's a feeling, well, not a feeling person, but a leader, charismatic, tends to be very blunt. Um, which is not good. Our swords need to work more on being more subtle and less blunt. Zara says, "What is his feelings to me? He is at X." Well, there's was lots of fights and arguments. There feels like he's still around trying to control things. Though, he's trying to slowly come back in contact. He's also kind of reaching out to other people, but it seems like he's just like, um, he does have a controlling personality, so be careful. Do you see that? Uh, Muskin says, "Thank you. I want to know when my ex contact me." Knight of Swords. This person might contact you every now and again to say what you're doing. But do realize that that's because they're bored. And figure that out. Because yeah, if they're bored, they only want one thing, distraction. So realize that as go, oh yeah, I'm fine. I'm with friends, because yeah, they're not coming back for anything else. Stace says, what is the Leon's next move towards me, because we're also business partners. It always feels very hard. The Page of Swords, you might be anxious about right now, anxious about the future. Do realize that there's only good surprises around the corner. Your Leo, this might have come back up for you, but your Leo seems to be like not really like chasing you. So do realize that stays. Hello, Recriel. Shazza says I'm Taurus, Gemini, cusp with Taurus in 4 planets. Oh Jesus. Hello, Shazza. Which one's in Venus? That would be interesting if you're like um Taurus in Venus. I'd be like, oh, go girl. Sorry, Shazza. Um, welcome in. Okay, so what can you tell me, please? Justice, I feel like you've understood yourself very well. You understand who you are. The other thing is, I feel like stop thinking about small things and focus on the bigger picture. Taurus and Venus, Mars and Mercury. Oh dear Lord. That would be interesting. uh, so a personal issue reaches resolution for you, and a new romantic cycle begins. So well done. There you go, Shazza. Hello, Raquel. Hello, Elsa. After giving, I walked away from a Leo. This is a lot of Leo readings. Are you sure? Plus the moon. Jesus Christ. I actually have to look up mine. Because I'm learning astrology, I'm just not good enough to offer astrology readings yet. So it's always really interesting to learn more about it. Okay. Although he's blocked, he's attempted my call. Do I pick up anything in the situation? He wants the attention. He wants the attention really badly. Also, King of Swords, this person tends to be quite blunt, which, yeah, knowing a male Leo, I definitely understand. Yeah, there's kind of this feeling of like this person still wanting to be the love of your life kind of feeling. So do you realize that this person still because they're not getting like any attention, they want more. um I don't want to diss Leos. Leos are really incredibly nice when they want to be. I have a lady next door to me that's a Leo. And it's really funny because my partner's Scorpio and I'm Taurus, and it's kind of funny because it's a very interesting dynamic. So yes, because you kind of cut off the kind of attention he's chasing. Jacqueline says, "What does the spirit feel about? Should I DM Anna Capricorn or leave this situation with her? Thanks. You need to plan this." Wheel of Fortune in reverse. It's also Anna seems like scared, hiding away. So I feel like who called to plan this? Um, yeah, this person's not getting out of their shell very quickly. Hello, Pritika. He lies so much. Prideful, yes, he thinks, one day. Yeah, it's hard with, Leos because they definitely have that. How would I explain it? They orientate around what people feel about them. And it's a very interesting relationship. But I feel sorry for Leos, honestly. As being a Taurus, I don't care what other people think of me. That's the sad thing. Elisa says, "Hi, will Hassan and Chadri marry Elisa Fatima? What's his current feelings?" There feels like this fear that this person's not going to marry the other one. I feel like this is coming from the woman. The male, the guy in this is like tends to not have like understanding of what is good and what is bad. So he keeps like letting good things pass through. He's also worried about what other people think and what he's always say. So there's a lot of judgment, I feel. So religious factors seem to be an interesting part. Your love life is influenced by your religious upbringing and spiritual path. So there might be a separation between the love and the kind of, you know. So if I miss yours, make sure to post it again. Unapologetically me. Oh my lord. I said that without screwing up. Yes. First question, does my person care about me or should I move on? I feel like this person cares a lot about you, but they're probably they could be too emotionally dependent on you, so they get like their affections from you. So they're not very good emotionally looking after themselves, taking care of themselves in an emotional sense. Um, if they haven't offered you, like, offer romantic love, it's gonna happen. But do you realize that this could come with the burden of them always wanting you to make them happy? Okay. Arazu says, hi, is my ex satisfied and happy with his current relationship? He hurt me and broke up. I think that I would call it content. I don't feel like it's ecstatic, but it's content. And that's what I would definitely say about this. Elisa says, is there any possibility of marriage? Is he my twin flame or soulmate? There is a a thing, like a possibility of like a marriage, but there's also self-deception in the cards in the Page of Swords in reverse. So it feels like something is getting deceived. You and your loved ones are safe. Why is this? Can I ask another card? I'm very confused because it says a marriage, but yeah, do you realize that you're never going to be the equal partner in this relationship? So I feel like he's always going to expect more out of you. So you've got to realize that that's the case. There can be a marriage in this, but do realize that, yeah. Katana? Yeah, just put down a question. If I miss you by any chance, guys, just put down your question again. Erica says, first question, what is David feeling for me? These are the interesting cards again. I feel like this person's gonna see how it goes with you. They're not really working that hard, so they're not like taking any bait. They're just gonna see how it goes. And if it doesn't go very well, they just move on, you know. Cora, just put down your question, my love. If I miss you at any point of time, let me know, and actually just post your question again. Sorry, guys. Um, Radika says, Radika? I don't know how to say your name. Sorry, love. Will T call me? I feel like this person's procrastinating to call you, so I would say no to that. So, sorry about that. Ons says, will I get the job I apply for? Realize the mood is quite important, so do you realize that? There is a temptation not to show that you really want it. So do you actually show you really want it? And get yourself in like a high, what would I say? A high mood. You know, that bit where you walk in the door and you're bouncy. Because they really want that person, in your mood at the moment is not bouncy. So I think you'll get that job if you follow those two. Cantana says, will Lee want to come back? So will Lee? I think so. I think so. I think he's only stopped by what he's thinking and what other people are thinking about coming back to you. But yes. Cora says, what is going to be coming in new future? Okay, so the stars, this is weird. This has come back up again. The star means to keep on growing things that you've planted, like seeds, skills, lots of things to invest in the future. Page of Cups. A time of self-reflection is near. There is a journey that you could have taken. There might be a possibility that you get this journey again, but do realize that if you're not going to be a little bit more adventurous, you might get this slipping through your hands again. So do realize that most of it is just preparation. Just keep on working on you and working on your relationships and working on your skills. So Ant says, first question. Oh my god. First question. Will you and Daniel kiss in the summer? Okay. Will they kiss this summer? It's very confused. Why is it confused? Is it not completely summer? Is it summer now? That's possibly why it's confused. Are you gonna kiss later? Yeah, but not in summer. Okay, so it's not in summer. So that's interesting. Ruby says Pendulum, will Virgo contact me when? So Virgo's going to definitely contact you. Okay. Let's say in hours, because I feel drawn to that. It's like 8 hours from now. So tomorrow? Yeah, so 8 to 9 hours from now. I don't know why I was thinking hours, but yeah, no. Cora, I did do yours. Go back in time. Yes, so and it's later. That's why I was confused. Okay. Blanca, I'm sure Scorpio is hand is another commitment. It's on and off. Why did he block me and then comes back like nothing happened? Is he hiding something from me? Is he married? He's kind of growing connections with other people. So it could be that there's kind of like other people there. I don't see anything about huh. I don't see anything about marriage. No. There's the magician and the lovers in reverse. So this could be that there's the imagination and like the love that keeps you together. But do realize that this person could be seeking other connections as well. Avani, just put down your question. BU says, first question, where am I heading for my career, please? You need to plan your career. You're very different from what you're doing now. So there is kind of personality conflict with what you're doing. So there needs to be a plan. A new romantic cycle begins. So it could be just that you're romantic, that you've fallen out of love with your job and you need to get back into that love. Confidence is your key to success as well. So it's like the love and the confidence you need to show through again. But definitely a plan where you want to go, because it seems like there's a difference between you and your job right now. So I did be you. Critica says, what are Sam's intentions for me? He is a Virgo, thank you. Okay, so the Emperor in reverse, and so this person's growing a little bit slowly with you. So it seems like they're slowly trying to come towards you. There seems to be some kind of sign of affection, but this person's keeping their cool. So allow this situation to unfold naturally. Your love life is being affected by children. This could be child-like behavior from them. This could be, this could actually be physically children, but sometimes it is like a childlike mind or something like that. So do realize that. But yeah, it's kind of like they're very slow to try and find that. Melinda says, I've been trying to find a new home. I'm running out of time. You stay strong. You stay you. I think you're going to get what you want. Do you realize it? Something about the references in your past are coming up, or your credit card, like your credit score. Something in your past that you can fix is what's affecting now. But I definitely see that there's kind of like, how would I explain it? It might be a group of like not a house, but like your group renting or sharing a flat, like a house with friends. There seems to be more than one person living at this place. Okay, right. Donna says, is M my soulmate? Yeah, this could be possibly a soulmate connection just because, like, you have spring, the moon upright. So yeah, I feel like this thing could be a soulmate connection. Trust, this situation is calling for you to have faith. So yes. Hello, Jasmine. Fatima says, what does Shazman feel about me? So there seems to be more options for this person, and I don't know. They're choosing not to choose a choice, so it seems like they're really focused on just that there's more options. There's the religious factors. Your love life is being influenced by your religious upbringing and spiritual path, and there seems to be some codependency addictions affecting your romantic life. So there's kind of a couple of things that are coming up. This person might not want to step out of these. So that means that they're really not looking to step up and become like more responsible. Is your boyfriend a cop? Okay. Hey, 15 lights. He did something for law. Does something for law. Maybe a PI, but not a cop. So does something for law, but is not a cop. Maybe a bounty hunter. Something to do with law, but it's not like a lawyer or yeah. So you're right. It's some kind of law enforcement. Elisa, put down your question again. Thank you, Jasmine. Okay, so Pam, about my current job. Okay, so it seems like just keep on strong. Your strength is kind of like your biggest ally. Do you realize that you might not ascend up the ladder too quickly at this job? There seems to be other people that are making spaces. So work on your skills, work on your skill set. Kind of use this job as a jumping ladder to something else because you might, yeah, have to. And the cards are right about this. Hold your vision. So it might be use this job as a jumping post for something else. Thank you, Fulvin. Oh my god. I charge you, Cassandra, the crime of doing tarot card readings. Only Christians care. Actually, it's weird when people come in and they start spouting Bible verses. I'm like, okay. So thank you, 15 lights. Jacqueline says, why am I bored of all my music? I feel like I'm lacking inspiration in life. Yeah, because you're controlling your life too much. You're also not directing your energy to anything constructive. There's also mood. Your mood is actually changing, like, the playlist. So you're listening to the playlist all over again. So it's time to randomize and go yeet. So it might be time to just, like, ask people for playlists, ask people for some music. Yeah. And direct your energy to something, like, constructive. You might sit there and go, hey, my whole life is constructive, but there's kind of a lot of energy going or unspended in other things. Okay, so he's yeah. So Ko says, first question, my ex is weak and immature and now in the wrong relationship. Has he learnt his lesson now? Nope. Still stubborn. Still pig-headed. Yeah. Definitely scared of what other people think, but on the outside, no. Not learnt his lesson whatsoever. You can ask a question, Tusha. Alisa says, will Sharada come back to me and when? I don't think this person's coming back to you. I think this person's coming back, even if they showed, they kind of sometimes do, like, show you affection just to keep you, like, in their kind of circle. You're apparently calling in your soulmate. Your prayers, affirmations, and visualizations help you bring you closer together. So this might be like someone else is coming in for you that's very different. Okay, so Erica says, um what is David feeling for me? Definitely the Queen of Swords. So you're highly charismatic, very blunt, very intelligent, very sharp-minded. But he feels like he's not getting listened to, and because you're quite a dominant person, you might even speak over him. So do you realize that you might have to, like, kind of dull the blade a little bit and let this other person speak, which is a bad thing about sorts. But he does appreciate that and admires your strengths, admires your charisma and your leadership qualities. Uh, Jasmine says, does Itos love A? Will he communicate? I don't think so. I think A might be kind of wanting this, but this is not going to happen. This person's proceeded on without even kind of getting back in contact with them. So Mila says, my only question is he coming back or text me before he goes on vacation? No, he's not going to text you before you go on vacation. Have a great time. He's going to text you on the way back or on holiday. So do you realize that you might have to like field some texts on holiday. But yeah, go and have a great time. So Lovers says, when will Dixum start a relationship with me? Okay, don't. Yeah, this might be a little bit too full-heartedly. Temptation and you rushing towards this. So this feels like you're really not doing this the right way. There's also fear based in your past, is that you feel like you will let something pass through your fingers if you don't kind of respond to this person. This could be just that you have gotta kind of be more subtle. That's what I would say for you. You're very welcome, Mila. Tusha, just put down your question again. Tusha says, what's coming for me in love? Chariot, physical move. So there's kind of like moving. There's someone that's been like wearing a false self mask in this relationship. This might be you, that you tend to mask around the people that you want to impress, and this could be affecting your love life. This could be the one. You've already met the romantic partner you seek, so it seems like that's pretty interesting. So there you go, your romantic cards. So Lovers, it seems like you want this so much that you're pushing for this and you're driving it away. You have a fear-based attachment to the past. So you're like scared this not going to happen. So you're holding on to, you've wanted people in the past and they haven't reciprocated. So you're trying so hard now. And you need to just let that go and like, you know. Question Alka current feelings for me. So yeah. Okay, so there's prosperity and abundance here. This person's quite moody right now, so I do realize their mood is quite low. They still care for you and they still want to be in a connection with you. There could be that there's not enough current attraction or chemistry to keep this this relationship going, and this could be just that they've got this lethargic energy. So do realize that they want to be in a relationship with you. They're just not summoning enough energy to do so. Baha says, first question, what is his intentions towards me? We're not in contact. He's my ex. He's still scared and holding on to you. This could be more in the past than now. He's still in love with you as well, Baha. So that's what I would definitely say. So yeah, I would definitely say that. Hello, El Scorpio. Heaven Kilo. Hello. My question is how Patrick feels about you. No contact. This person would want to start a family with you, but they're not decided. They haven't made that life choice yet. They haven't stepped up to that commitment. So they chose not to choose this commitment. This is interesting because this could change now. In the future, your love life is ascending to a higher level of commitment. So this could just be that they're deciding not to do this right now. And it could just be that you're both in your younger phase of life. Angelina says, hello, how will this week be for me? These cards are coming back out again. Where I shuffle them. Okay, so it seems like there might be working on your mood, drinking plenty of water. So this could be just like making sure you're hydrated. There's kind of a feeling of just progressing and kind of planting seeds that you want to grow, working on things that you want to work on, and just keep on giving them time and attention. There's also prosperity and abundance coming, especially for you at home. So do realize that you need to be goal focused, but there's a lot of things coming in that are good. El Scorpio says, I have a problem with my bank. Am I getting my money back? I think so. You might need to be contacted by another branch or another department. But yes, you'll get your money back. I thought we did one for you, Pooja. Pooja. Sorry, I've probably done quite a lot of people's romantic angel card. You're very welcome, Scorpio. So playfulness for you, Pooja. Recapture your romance. Allow your inner useful spirit of fun to shine. Forgiving and learning. As you release and heal from the past, you experience more love in your present moments. Love yourself first. Your self-respect makes you more romantically attractive. And flirt. Extend your light-hearted energy to others. So there you go. That's for you. I hope that helps. Thank you, Ritu. So Newt liked first question, what kind of person is Shubham? Very excited person. Very excited person. Tends to be very lucky, manifests in quite easily. So they tend to be very rambunctious. The universe likes them. They also tend to be one of those person that switches job quite easily. So I feel like they tend to be quite go with the flow. They kind of get very excited about even the small things. And they tend to be ready to jump on the next opportunity that they have. But they tend to be, I don't know. They tend to be quite stable, I feel. Okay. Stefana says love message from the Sagittarius. They play the fool. They tend to deceive themselves that they're not in love with you. They also tend to convince themselves that they're just getting distracted by you, not that they're actually in very, very deep over their heads, you know, where they're just like absolutely blown away by you. You're very welcome. Atina says, what is his attentions towards me? Can I please have a romantic relationship? Okay, so the hangman, this person's kind of scared of a relationship. There's also pay attention to the red flags. The signs are cautioning you. And free yourself. It's time to take back control of your life. So the romantic angel cards are not particularly liking this person. That's really interesting because they tend to be very optimistic, but be a little bit careful. Hello, Megaha. 94. Will I be able to clear my exam on the 30th of July? Thank you very much. Okay, so it seems like you're a very intelligent person. Be more listening to the questions. Now, before I sit there and go, you're like, well, exams are written. Be more mindful of what the questions ask, you know. So be careful that there's a lot of trick questions in this one, and you know the answer. The end of a tough cycle approaches. So do you realize that you did due diligence? Just read the question slowly. That's what I would say. Thank you guys for waiting so patiently for your second question. Definitely appreciate that. Brianna says, will I experience true love and when?" You're struggling and winning with this. Do you realize that you might be like wanting the wrong person? You want someone to take care of you, and most of the people that you tend to fall in love with are very independent people. So they don't tend to want someone that's very that they have to care for a lot, because that's a sign of them loving you, is for them to kind of step back and make sure that you take care of yourself. So do you realize that you might be looking for the wrong person? Work on your partnership. It could be also to kind of figure out how to be less of a strain, maybe. But yeah, there's kind of a bit, yeah. So it says give your relationship a chance. Yeah. I hope that helps you. Divine Soul, what are the current feelings for me for E? What Divine Soul says, what are the current feelings of E for me? So Queen of Cups upright, so this depends on whether you're masculine or feminine, but the Queen of Cups upright is a caring, nurturing person. Tends to not be very adventurous, tends to have a very big comfort zone. But they're caring and nurturing and kind. Judgment upright means that they see that you are very much loved by your people. This could be friends, this could be family. And the magician, they're imagining a life with you. So that seems to be very much that they're thinking about how you are. But cups are like the mother kind of card for me, where they tend to be caring about other people. Especially in upright, they tend to be the caring, nurturing type. Madaha says, a question one, what's coming to me next in the month of August? Okay, so there's temptation here. This temptation comes in the form of choices. Do you realize that not all of these choices are real? Only some of them are. So do you realize that some of them are not completely there? But there's a lot of options outside you right now. The Fool in reverse means just keep on going with your life, but do kind of keep your eyes peeled for things like that are a little bit odd or a little bit unusual, because that can bring you in more of a opportunity there. You have been very respectful. So Divine Soul, yes, they see that kind of feminine quality and they definitely admire that in you. Ayushi says, what is ahead in the connection between me and Dushyant? There's also a feeling of divine judgment on this relationship. It kind of feels like the moodiness. There's a kind of moodiness that that this person is actually holding themselves back from this relationship, even though they want it, even though they imagine this connection. It feels like this is a thing. Romantic feelings, your feelings are real and worth exploring. So it might be that you need to show that romance for them to kind of let themselves in. You're very welcome, Elisa. Okay. So what is it? Hema says, hi, I'm stuck in my career. Should I pursue the same career that I'm pursuing currently? Will I be successful in it? It seems like you're not branching out into where you need to go, and the new kind of like job that you take or the new role that you've got is way more creative than what you have now. Um, that's what I would say in general is I'm feeling the creativity. Your hard work is paying off, and surrender to the divine. So those are two moonology cards for you. How is everyone today? I hope that you're all good. Aaliyah says, what does a spirit want me to know? A spirit wants to know, for you to know that you are cared for and protected. This could be actually the divine. This could be actually more practical. Like there's a lot of people that care and want to protect you. The tower in reverse, you can actually have something back that was broken. Now, I don't know. I don't feel like this is a relationship card for this. This is more like a trust in relationships. And that you can build this up by working with someone else to bring that trust back in for relationships for you. But I don't see this as being a relationship one for you. It's more the trust, building that trust in again. Oh, Monica, yes, it's Be Buried. I'm sorry. SJ, no, you can actually put that in. Rupali says, has Mayak realized his feelings towards me this time apart? He still controls this relationship, but no, he doesn't realize your feelings because he's not really decided much at all. So that feels like there's more the control aspect than that. Aishi, I did do yours. Go back in time. Do I do? I do a lot of twin flames questions. Dream days. The question of this hour: what is these Libra's current feelings for me? There's fear in this relationship, especially in the past. They want to respond more, but they don't tend to feel like you're going to respond back. There's apparently you're going on holiday. I think that's what they see. And apparently new love is coming in for you as well. So do realize that a new love has restored your romantic feelings. They do feel that. Hello, Jennifer. Hello. Love mommy says I have a fallout at school and a kid. Do you see any major issues in the future? Should I change school? It's issues with your son, correct? Love mommy. Not to like put a gender on that, but it feels like this person has a very specialized interest, or there's a lot of things that they're not completely interested in, but they have a lot of interest in kind of like specific areas. They're not getting quenched, or there's nothing really that's, yeah. And so therefore they're struggling with the curriculum. They're not actually getting the things that they love. So this is hard because yeah, this person might your child is not getting the things that they want, which is hard. I don't see any trouble from the school though. So there's your child can still struggle on, but at the end of the day, do you realize that their kind of special interest might not happen at this school. Love mummy. There you go. That is your reading. Rupali says, I didn't ask if he realized my feelings. I asked if he realized his feelings towards me. I don't think so. Don't think so. He's always excited about new kind of things, new kind of things in general. So I don't think he's realized his love for you. No. Suzanne says, why does the Ace of Swords come out in his relationship? So Ace of Swords. So let us grab the Ace of Swords. So it depends on what it is and which one it is. So Ace of Swords, let me grab it for you. Can I find it? We're gonna be here. So Ace of Swords for this reading, if it's upright in this deck, it means that this person's being too blunt and needs it's like trimming because he's being too blunt. The reverse means the sky, don't feel like the sky is falling down on your head. It's going to be fine. So this is why the Ace of Swords in this deck is completely different from the normal Ace of Swords. But it's because this cat's getting its nails clipped. Love Mummy, I already did your question. Go back in time for it. Saloni, I'm doing great. Jennifer says, will Jimmy and I get married? There's some issue. There's some kind of... Is marriage something that's really important to you? That's the question, Jennifer. Oh my lord. These are interesting because there's a mass of these, so I'll go through it. Let your friends help you. Heart-to-heart conversations. Honestly discuss your feelings together. Traction. There's also separation. So this might be actually space alone to actually figure out what you want, and this seems interesting. So it seems like you'll have time that you're apart. Keep an open mind. Your soulmate may differ from your usual types and expectations. So yeah, I do feel like you guys are going to be separated and come back together. This might be small time, but it seems like that's a definite. Hello, hello. Should I leave my job and become a spiritual advisor? We'll see, Danielle. Okay, so firstly, relax. Don't get completely burnt out. The full. Keep going what you're doing. There's temptation here. I feel like take time. Take time with this. Temptation ideas. There's a temptation in the ideas. You might be not completely there yet. I do see like you getting there. It's just not at the moment, Danielle. I feel like 3 months from here. You're very welcome. Jessica says after hooking up Susan, you don't know the Ace of Swords card. Uh, Ace of Swords is usually clarity, like ideas. So what would I say it? If it's saying don't panic, the sky isn't falling down on your head, it just means don't worry, don't stress about it so much. Suzanne. So Jessica says, after hooking up with A yesterday, what is our future now? I feel like Page of Swords that there's kind of some self-deception that this person's going to be moving away from you. This person will cite that you weren't listening to them, but at the same time they weren't listening to you. There's a manifestation coming in for you, so this might be manifesting you another person. So that's what I would definitely say to you, that you're manifesting in something or someone. I would definitely say someone though. Thank you. Yes, I'm tempted to leave my job. I know, right? So second question, please. No contact, current thoughts and feelings of F towards me, please. Thanks. Thank you, Monica, for being so patient. Allow, like, What is these thoughts and feelings? He's still trying to control this from the far. He's also trying to see what else is out there. So this is interesting because he's kind of put you on the back burner, which is not very kind and not very fair. He does see you as someone that he could settle down with, though. This is the hardest part, is like he is trying to see what else is out there just in case he's missed something. But you know. Seam says, what is out coming next to me in love next month? Oh my lord. Okay, so you're kind of scared of like opening up, letting people in. It might be that you also don't understand when people love you. So this could be like the understanding of like people's opinions, or like them liking you, so you don't tend to like reach out and flirt with them. So you're like, and then everything came out for that. So let me go through these quickly. We'll be here all night. Everything's fallen over for me. Jesus Christ. Give your relationship a chance. Work on your partnership. The cards say that this could be interesting. This could be the one. You already met the romantic partner you seek. Deception. Someone's wearing a false self mask in this relationship. That could be you. And you are lovable. So this is interesting. There's a lot here. There might be two different relationships that are coming through right now, which is interesting because it feels like these two are completely different people. So this could be, this one is a giving relationship, and this could be the one. And then there's another one that's more deceptive. That's interesting because it feels like two separate people. Okay. So learning, it says, I want to know the feelings and actions of Manpreet towards me. You're very welcome, Monica. Uh, so it feels like there's a lot of fear based in the past, but this person does still see you as being someone that they would want to start a family with. So it could be that they're really holding on to fear-based attachment to past, where they've not had a relationship that went well. Past life relationship, you have known each other before, apparently. Stay optimistic about your love life. Positive thinking and faith will bring you romance. So those are your romantic angel cards today. Hello, Nikisa. Uh, so is Owen my twin flame? When do you see us getting back together happily? It seems like this person tends to naturally like let things go. So there is a rebuild of connection, but this person won't work very hard. They also tend to like spend their emotions on other people as well. You're very different, so I wouldn't say a twin flame. A twin flame would be probably like upright. I would definitely say, if you were asking about twin flame, they could be possibly a soulmate connection. And relax on this. Allow it to naturally come to you. But do you realize that this person tends to be very lazy in love, and they need to understand how to keep a connection because they tend to lose them. Rupali says, does Mayak think about reaching out to me in coming days? No, I don't think so, because the Fool in reverse and the Chariot, this person's actually moving further away from you, so I don't see them contacting you anytime soon. Sorry. There seems to be two people coming in for you, Sim. Yes. Sunshine says, first question, will I pass my CA final as November? So there might be some argument about your score. Keep working at it and keep on persevering, because I feel like you might feel like it's a lot, because I feel that you're just not um going to go through that exam like very like I've got this, and you should realize that you've got this. Just keep on feeling like I can achieve this. There is a feeling like you actually have got out of like a physical present. With this, it feels like you're just finally free. So yes, I feel like you'll pass your exam. Just realize that you can negotiate that last score and keep on being ambitious with that exam. Cassie says, is there any interest in me? There seems to be someone that's a friend. I feel like it's a friend that's shown interest in you repeatedly, but I don't think that they're getting in. Give your relationship a chance. Work on your partnership. This could be also that you have another, like an ex in your past, or someone coming in that's going to, you have to give them a chance. Pink says, what's his next actions towards me? His ex and use a romance age class. You like the cards, the romance cards lots, guys. Okay, so there seems to be deception. Someone's wearing a false self mask in this relationship. You deserve love. You are lovable. And this could be the one. You've already met the romantic partner you seek. This could be that your ex was very deceptive, and this is interesting part where it's like you are lovable, where you learn how to be love, be loved. Apparently you've already met the romantic partner you see, so there you go. That's you, Pink. Kushbu says, how are you today, Kushbu? Felt after hearing my side of story and everything that I told him. I think that he's taken a lot of self-reflection. Um, so he's taking time to self-reflect, which is good. I feel like that tells you a lot about a person, is the way that they think about something. There's a feeling like he's very focused on the present, and now he's focused directed onto the future. So it feels like, yes, he's working towards that. Pink, you have already been done. I did you like one question ago. So Erica says, should I go for a dual degree or UK degree? I think one. So I feel like the UK degree, I think you would bite off way more than you can chew with dual. Yeah, focus on one, because it seems like that's a good thing. Go back in time. You could go back in time, Pink. So you could provide a thing during the day, like the live stream. So you can skip back. It was only 3 questions ago. What is it? Farah says, what are George's feelings and thoughts about our relationship at this time? Uh, so this person's feeling like very, they're asking the wrong thing. Does that make sense? So they're wanting the attention, but they're also treating you as a distraction. So it's hard because like you're not getting a lot of love in there. Work on your partnership, maybe actually tell them what's going on. And love yourself first. Your self-respect makes you more romantically attractive. That's true. That's true. That's a good thing. Of course, Emanuela. Ang says, a first question, will my new venture work out? So strength, Knight of Wands, and Queen of Swords. I think you're a very strong person. Do you realize that? And you're very directive. I do realize the King of Wands in reverse is taking directions from you. So they are not actually very strong. You need them to seek out relationships. But if they're always yes, yes, ma'am, or things, they're not going to be doing what they need to do, which is actually seeking out connections. So do realize that about the King of Wands. It's time to take action and you're good enough. So that is your moonology for that. But do realize you're strong. So yes, I would definitely feel like you already got everything under control. Should I marry S. Aries? Says Quilt and quotes. I think that they would control and they wouldn't decide. They're just like one of those people that changes their mind. But they're apparently going to get married to you. So I would definitely say yes. But you have to be in control because then they're not going to get to that point without you kind of manhandling them to get married. But yeah, it seems like you'll get married in the future. Happy for you. Go listen to the song. Oh, which song? I'm very confused which song. Manuela is being with a sincere worth it. I think so. I think so. But you've got to realize that you're very different from each other. So there's a lot of differences, and you have to appreciate and love those differences in each other. Stay optimistic about your love life. Positive thinking and faith will bring you romance. But it seems like you attract romantic love by enjoying this moment fully. So it seems like stay present and stay optimistic. Hello, everyone. Hello. No weapons. Ishi says, is Deshan my future spouse? There is a chance that you can actually have this as a person, a partner, because the kids. But it seems like you need to walk away from this first because you guys need to actually, you need to love yourself first. So give yourself time to actually make this commitment with this person. Give yourself a relationship, or give your relationship a chance. Work on your partnership. So those are your cards for tonight. Okay. Nikita says, will I pass on the subjects on my final semester? I think that you will definitely pass, but you need to be less focused on the small things and figure on the bigger things. So it might be spend more time on the questions that need to be answered, like the big giant pieces where they're like, describe this in 200 words, and you're like, I'm in the middle of a exam session, and you're like, ah. And it's like 200 points at the back of the exam, and you're like, no. Okay, so no weapon says what's going on around me. What is, are you in the middle of a war zone? um, I shouldn't laugh at that. It's far too true these days. Okay, so death card, you are actually going through a cycle, which has now ended, which means that new things are coming in for you, which is great. I love seeing the death card because I know that there's a new cycle coming in. You're getting a lot of new good things coming in, small things, but they're good things nevertheless. There's a temptation to only rely on your imagination. Hey, my partner's a Scorpio. So yes, there's a temptation to just rely on your imagination. That should be like a mantra. It's a temptation to rely on your imagination. So don't get too tempted. Emma says, my person was thinking a move on from me. Was it so? They are kind of feeling very pressured. Mostly they feel like you can't take care of yourself. So there's like kind of like you are lost without them. There's also a feeling like they're focusing more on the present and not focusing on the future. So sometimes it kind of is very draining, maybe to deal with a lot of things. They also are worried more about that they don't get a lot of money, extra money coming in. So that's on their mind as well. So when people sit there and go, oh yeah, but I can distance myself from things, it's not always true. Like every connection has like this kind of um like multi world of little tiny thoughts that are always pressuring us like let us in, let us in. And the money aspect is kind of a hard thing. The lovers in reverse means that this person has a really strong bond with you. So I feel like they're thinking about it, but would they do it? No. I feel like they care way too much about this connection. Helene Picard. Hello. Do you see my crush being with me soon? He is a Capricorn. Not yet. I think you're approaching this way too. uh, maybe in the wrong way. So that's the case. And balance everything out. But your feelings are real and worth exploring. So the cards are like sitting there going, maybe you're just like not letting them like realize that you're like really crushing on them. Trust, this situation's calling you to have faith. So yeah, I definitely feel like trust and faith. A Gayatri. Emma says, oh, well, I did Emma's, sorry. I already did yours. I hope you were listening. So Gayatri says, will G reconcile with me? No contact. I feel like this person's actually gone off to explore. So the wisest option is to accept that. So I don't see any reconcilement anytime soon, Gayatri, for you. Sukanya says, how does... Emma, I already did yours. So I hope that you can go back in time if you already got read. Because sometimes I say these things too fast and people don't, they're not yet there yet. Sukanya, this is yours, okay? How does Omar Libra... This is not good. This person's not really focusing on this connection. It feels more like a child mind than a adult one. They're not really working on it. They tend to not have an understanding of what's good and bad, like what's willing to be like something that they hold on to. There's also feeling of like just spending emotions because they can. There's also that they don't know how to actually ask for things in a good way. It's also seeing this kind of connection as a distraction. So this person might not be in a kind of space where they're really serious about a partner, if I can be honest with you. Do do do. Mega Heart says, career guidance. Will I get a government job or should I settle abroad? Queen of Pentacles, get a government job. Temperance. Okay, so you tend to be very much a get and goer. Does that make sense? And I think a government job would bore you just because it's bureaucracy, and you will want to fix the things that are wrong with the government jobs. Like you'd be like, "Hey, we could fix this. Like we can do something." I think that you'll settle more abroad and you will marry someone abroad. That's what I feel because the caring of this person. So I feel like you'll settle overseas. Hello Morgan, how are you? Sarah says, hi, does Sophia think I when I saw her with someone else? um, she was trying to get your attention back. I think that's what I would say, Zara. Is, yeah, trying to, like, get that attention back from you. Doing okay. Glad to be here. Hope you're going well. I am, but I need a drink. It's been nice and cool today, because we had a heat wave in the UK. No, not yet. Sorry, TT. Hasn't been done because there's been so many new questions. Sorry. So TT20 says, what is my ex hiding from others when no content? Oh, yeah, for sure. I just couldn't stream the other day because I was cooking. Cooking in my own skin. Monday and Tuesday last week. Pretty much. So, this is TT20's question. What is your ex hiding from you? That they're really stuck on you, but they've also moved on. They gave up quite a lot of stuff and walked away from it at that same time. That they want a family and they want a connection to have kids. The strength here feels weird, feels off. They see themselves ready for these things. I don't think they are. So they feel like they're ready to be the strong kind of provider and the kind of nurturing parent, but I don't feel like they're ready. You're very welcome, Gayatri. Morgan says, I'm looking for a general read. You're very welcome. Spiritual guidance. Yeah, your energy's a little bit off lately. I can tell. So you're not getting your energy directed in the right way. There's kind of like you're spending a lot of energy on nothing. So you can actually direct your energy in a better way. Ace of Wands, like you are not actually approaching the things that you want in the right way. So rethink this. Plan this approach again because this is why you're not getting what you want. You're struggling and winning with other things, so it might be like that kind of personal goal instead of anything else. But yeah, I feel like your energy is slightly unbound, like you haven't been grounded in a while. And maybe meditation or the art of grounding, coming back to the earth will actually help you a lot more. Thank you, Asha. Ends real current feelings for me. So this person's walking away from a lot in their life right now, Asha. And this might be that they need some time to figure out who they really are. So yeah, be playful around them. To recapture romance, allow your inner youthful spirit of fun to shine. So they might have felt really like depleted lately because they've just let a lot of things go. Yeah, and don't get too caught up in the small things. See the bigger picture with them. It might be that they are just going through a lot right now and they need someone to be more playful, more fun-loving around them. And this will bring you closer together in general. Sounds like I need to walk some on some grass and meditate. Thank you. Grounding, like it honestly, walking meditation, or just, that bit where you're doing mountain pose. So if anyone doesn't do yoga, you put your feet together and you put your palms outwards by your sides, but very strongly so. And take your shoes off. Enjoy the grass. Omega Heart says love guidance is a radiant and loyal towards me. Change coming in my love life. Um, there is like this feeling that this person's not happy, and they really haven't told you why. I feel like they're loyal, but you need to plan what you want to do about this relationship because they aren't feeling very happy. And they're not going to really do much. This might be a time for you to realize what you want. Apparently there is true love in this relationship. This is the romance of a lifetime. It might be that you got the 7-year itch, that bit where you're like, First question, says Sophie, current feelings of E towards me. This person feels so different from you. That's the first thing. There's also like a feeling that conflict is happening because you guys are very different from each other and you're not listening completely to each other because you're very different. So you're listening for things that you would normally listen to without understanding. There is the mental struggle will be over soon, but there is a feeling like there's more options coming in for you guys. So do you realize that? Passion, allow your heart and soul to sing with joy. So it might be someone in this relationship is more of a doer than a beer, you know? So do you realize that you might have to communicate through things? And yeah, there's not enough attraction or chemistry. This could just be not enough energy because I feel like the other person that's a doer tends to be way more like passionate, way more like energetic, you know? Da Vinci says, does my ex regret hurting me? Kind of sometimes, because I feel like they really wanted to care and protect you. So I think they didn't know they were hurting you at the time. They do regret it now, which is interesting because a lot of times they don't. Blanca says no contacts. What would Ariet's immediate actions towards me? What is this tensions? What is coming in love? Oh my lord, there's a lot here. Okay. So this person's quite moody, quite withdrawn. They want to see the world, but I think their lack of finances just means that they're stuck. So they're not really having a great time. For them, it's a time to give rather than take. So they have to realize that they've got to give, then take. What's coming in love and what the guides want to tell you is like your period, the period of mental struggle is over. That you're finally getting clarity. Like you're not going to be arguing or fighting with yourself. Um, and this might happen for a while because it seems like time apart from your partner is on the horizon. This could be actually just distance between the mental struggle that you normally have and yourself. That's what I feel like. It's not actually another person, it's you. Hello, Haley. How are you? What is a Merman S current feelings for me, and do we have a future together? How's your job hunting going, Haley? You might have to realize to evaluate this connection. Like there's something that's missing here. There's also scaredness of like falling into this relationship. So you're really holding yourself back from this. And the romantic card for today is the situation's calling you to have faith. Treat this more like a distraction for you. Like, see how it goes and see, like, be playful, have fun, you know, maybe not be so serious. But yeah, trust the process. LS says, when will I have another child? Okay. We'll ask the pendulum for that one because it tends to be the easiest way to for us to find it. So, will LS have another child? Well, it says yes to that. So we'll go. Let's go months first. Month. Are you going to do months? No. Okay, so we're gonna go years. Okay, years. Okay, so it says like about a year's time for you. Is that correct? Yes, it's not going anywhere else. So it definitely says yes to that. You're very welcome, Blanca. Did Sincere really lace me? What do you mean lace you, Emanuela? Bobby says what's coming towards me at work. Never heard of lacing. Unless you mean the back of a corset, and then yes, I do know lacing. Barbie. Okay, so they really love you at work, but they're also quite different. So, do you realize what your flaws are? There's kind of like a self-deception card. This might be that you're actually deceiving yourself how important you are at work, Barbie. And you tend to withdraw instead of being more outgoing. But you keep on doing great things and you just need to keep on progressing. It seems like I wouldn't say that there's any bad cards. It just means that you might be scared of like interacting with other people at work. Gaietri, what do you mean two separate questions? Like two opposite answers in both questions. I would say pregnant because I think that's what I asked. Like, it's hard because, like, when you're doing this, you're like, oh yeah, I'm very sure it's when you come pregnant, LS. No worries, Seam. So Joe says, what should I know about Wilhelm before I date him? He's a very wise person. I think his color is like a favorite color is kind of like this light pink. Because we've got like a kind of light lilac color and like a kind of a hot pink. So like the differences, I think his favorite color is slightly pink. So do not like laugh at him if he comes in a pink shirt. Because that's his favorite color. He tends to be slow to do anything, but he tends to understand that growth takes time. So he tends to be more of a wise person. He doesn't tend to talk a lot. He'll listen more than talk, I feel. Getting to know each other, as you reveal your innermost selves to each other, your bond deepens. This might be for later, actually. Let your friends help you ask and accept support from others. Do you want? Um, there's a difference between what people want and what people are doing. Does that make sense, like Gayatri? So they could just sit there and go, thank you, Sim. So the weirdest thing is people want something, but they don't put the process in. They don't put the action in. They want the other person to do everything. And so sometimes they'll want something, but they don't put the action, you know? And we have to have two. We've got to have the thought and we have to have the action, you know? So first, does oh my Libra miss me? Sorry about that, spiritual. It's been a while and I'm sorry. So do they miss you? I think they are scared of falling back in a relationship with you, even though you were kind of like the warmest relationship they'd been in, you know? You brought them quite a lot of things. So I feel like in general, that they were very happy when they had you. But they are scared of like coming back, maybe because they, how would I explain it? They feel like they're damaged or they have been damaged. You know, that bit where, how would I explain it? When people are haven't healed and they haven't worked on themselves, they do feel like a lot of times it's their fault for everything. No worries, Gayatri. Hello, Harmonia. How are you? Serendipity says, any blessings coming my way in my love life with my DM? All I see now, because I'm a massive nerd, is a DM Dungeon Master. Page of Pentacles. I don't think so. You're very, very different. And this person doesn't like your bluntness or your direction. Like, there's kind of like, you're a very strong person. You should not make excuses for that. You're a very, very, very strong person. But this causes like arguments or fights or disagreements. And this person's not ready for this. So I feel like that's the problem. Let me draw. Hello, Alberta. How are you? Forgiving and learning. As you release and heal from the past, you experience more love in your present moments. So I feel like this is them. Like, they might have had a very strong mom, and that's what's coming out them. Libra says, first question, how can will Ray feel and react if I don't reach out for the rest of the week? They will miss you and they will reach back out. So it feels like absence makes the heart go fonder, you know. Up to a certain point, and then it just goes cold. So first question, Sagittarius says, will my brother be able to cope at work? He's not going to cope as well as you will. I think it's a learning process. I honestly think it's a learning process, and he's just got to learn how to deal with things. Time to breathe out, have faith in your dreams. Do you realize that it might take them a while, so don't worry about them so much? You might be very protective of them, but they will learn in time. I'm in love with Louis, but he's very guarded. Can be the case. Kate, may I have a general career read? Okay, so there's something that's holding you back, like fear. You're not reaching out, you're not developing contacts. There's weirdly enough, it feels like you're more comfortable doing something outside. So landscaping? It's weird because I'm getting more like outdoors expansive. You might be claustrophobic at work as well. The moon upright means that you are scared of what other people say. This might be that you're actually trying not to have an aspirational career. There's also this feeling of like things kind of yeah, not coming in for you at work. Yeah, it might be time to change jobs. If that helps you. Light in the world, hi, hello, how are you? Do you realize that we're going to be closing the questions in an hour, guys? So you've got an hour from now, but we will be closing soon enough. Channel says, what is his real feelings for me? We don't talk. I think the arguments were what, or like, the hardest part is because you're a very strong person, you're very dominant, and this kind of caused a lot of friction. This sometimes is hard because you are a very blunt person. We don't want like a whole thing. Let me get a couple. So, great love is worth taking the steps you're guided to take. So maybe in the future it might need to be a little bit more subtle. Apparently addictions are affecting your romantic life. It might be not. It might be that you have a very assertive manner and you might have to like dial it back. The love is in reverse. This person had a very strong like connection with you. And they still do. They still think that they have a strong connection with you, even though they can't be with you. Jano says general for August. So that Jano, there's a woman coming in for you. There's a high priestess upright. You're manifesting quite a lot in for your August, Jano. So do you realize that? There's also a feeling of divine judgment or divine timing here. There you go, Jano. Serendipity says, will this work with him until the end? Queen of Cups, Temperance. It won't always work to the end. But you're a very calming presence, so do realize that he's got to sort some things out on his own, but you are kind of a very calming person in general. Jazzy says, will he show up on Saturday to talk about the future or call before to talk? He's also a Virgo and I'm a Cancer. Weirdly enough, there's like 2 women here. So I don't see like express your love, go ahead and make a romantic gesture. It might be that he calls to cancel because of his mum. So usually it doesn't mean that it's always that case. He'll also say something about going on holiday, maybe, and taking you with him. So that could be something that you both do. But it seems like there's something about cancelling to take care of his mom, I would say. But it's very interesting because your wands, which is the fiery element, and cups, which is water. So water will always win over fire. So do you realize that? Lola Honey says, does he miss me and will he reach out to me? Yes, he does miss you. More in the past than now, but he does miss you. And I feel like he will reach out to you. Yeah. Even the romantic angels card says, honestly discuss your feelings with each other. So I feel like this person will connect with you very, very soon. Do you see my social life getting better soon, says Light in the World. okay, there's something about you not interacting very well or not knowing how to react to people. There's also temperance, so maybe moderate um behavior. So it might be learning how to talk or how to deal with things. Um, if you're very different from a lot of people as well, so it seems like there's a lot of things holding you back from this. You probably know this already, so it seems like that's the case. Emotions are running high, hold on to your vision. So it seems like dealing with your emotions are important. Also, maybe hold on to your vision of yes, it's going to get better, because I don't see anything here that can't be fixed. Maybe don't focus so much on talking, but focusing on listening. Light in the world. So focus on listening. And as I remember from when I was doing a lot of hospitality, ask people about themselves. They'll go on for hours and hours talking about themselves. So all you need to do is listen. You'll be someone's favorite friend. um, Susie says, any messages from my ex Libra? Yeah, they want you to be happy. They want all the best for you. They feel like you deserved better than what they did. They're sorry that they rushed everything and stuffed it up. Cause that's what I feel for them, is like, I know that it's already screwed, but I'm wishing you all the best because you deserve it. Yeah, I'm a listener. Exactly. So, um, if you let that skill, that's a good thing. Should I turn in the keys today or wait for tomorrow? Should I turn in the keys today? Says Loso. Should he turn in the keys? No. Should you do it tomorrow? It's confused by tomorrow. Is it almost tomorrow? Yeah. So, later on today then. Very confused by tomorrow. What's going on that's tomorrow? Maybe the day after tomorrow? I don't know why it's getting very confused, but it's like it wants to tell you like later tomorrow? Later tomorrow? Yeah. So not tomorrow. First thing tomorrow, later tomorrow. It's just like weird. It's not really wanting to talk about tomorrow. It's like weird because it's getting very confused. Um but it's like later tomorrow. What is it? Sunrise says, will Scorpio and I reconcile one day? I don't feel so. I think there's a lot of people or opportunities coming to both of you. So you actually have chosen to walk away from this to get something better for both of you. Love Libra says, does my ex Libra want to come back to me? Oh my lord. Dear lord. Okay, so I feel like this person wants to come back to you, but their energy is so over the place that they would say, yes, I want to come back, but then spend like time disappearing. Like they don't tend to be um very flaky. I feel like very flaky. They say yes and then they go and disappear on you. So it seems like love life is influenced by your religious upbringing and spiritual path. Your feelings are real and worth exploring. This might be not with your ex though. Okay, Ruby says Leo feelings for me. Okay, so this person naturally just lets things go through their lives, so they tend to let things go. The fool in reverse means that this person tends to act in a very foolish manner. They say quotation marks, but they're always watching people, so they kind of go through life with the flow. They don't have a care in the world, they pretend not to care, you know? And so therefore they tend to be always kind of, so yeah, I don't think this person tends to think a lot about a lot of things, you know? Empress of Air and Fire, is the storm finally over? You haven't asked my runes. My runes would probably tell you. No, I don't feel so. But I think that's outside you, not actually in a circle kind of thing. So the people that you're talking about with Storm, no. Just keep on doing your thing. Fiery climax approaches. So yeah, just hold your course. Keep steering all the way through that storm. Hello, Abu. Mammy says, will me and Simba reconcile? No, I feel like this is over for you. Sorry, Mammy. With the death card coming up so strong, I think that this person, Simba, has moved on. Sorry about that. No worries. Second question, how will my next date with Ray go? Says Libra. Um, this, yeah, so you have to plan it, and this person won't be initiating it. So you have to, Libra, be the one to plan it. This person might be a little bit scared of like COVID or something like that because they're scared. They want to hide away. You're very close to achieving your goals, so this person seems to be really enjoying the connection. It might be that they don't want to have a date outside, you know? Abu says, well, would anyone like to get to know me? Sorry, Abu, for a second, I was like, my brain was like fried. My brain was like, this is not a dating website. And then I was like, I usually give home hints and he plans it. Yeah, I think you have to plan it this time. So, Abu, the the trust. The situation's calling you to have faith. Full, just keep on going, but keep on watching. Um, what other people are doing. Slowly grow things. I feel like that's important for you. Also realize that you could actually interact with people more. So I feel, how would I explain it? You think that other people are not going to like you because you tend to be, how would I explain it? On the outside, people might see you as being lazy, or like you don't think as much about things. And this is good because you tend to be one of those people that doesn't worry, doesn't care, you know? Um, yeah, so that's a good thing. Libra. Wink wink. Yeah, so I feel like you just need to go and trust you, like reaching out and talking to people. I think don't push yourself as much as soulmate, but try and make more friends. Um, kind of bring yourself more towards people. Amelia says, "What does my ex-husband's intentions to me since he's reaching out to me? Oh my lord, he wants to come back." He wants also control. So there's like this control thing. But King of Swords, how would I explain it? He's in a good place right now. He's not actually reversed, so he's actually quite stable. But the control thing always feels like with like swords that they can't let go of things, you know? They don't they don't tend to be able to let control because the sword in the hand is just too strong. Scene says he's the best for me, the one I know already or the new one. I think the one that you know already is the one that's deceptive, Steam. Because I remember pulling it up, and the one that you already know is the deceptive one, which makes sense. Anelia says, "Will I get the job at the Hyatt Hotel I interviewed for 2 weeks?" There's temptation to think that's already done, but it seems like there's a practical. I don't know why there's a practical, so plan for them to use like you to go and do a practical interview. It's weird because I'm feeling like you will have to go and do like a couple of hours or something like that at the thing. You are good enough as well. So don't worry, just keep on planning what you would do at this job. Um, and then I definitely think that you will win this interview for sure. Hi Tina. What is it? Butterfly says, "Any messages from AK, please cast any blessings coming your way." It doesn't feel like that at the moment. It feels like there's a lot of like chasing. There's a lot of chasing of things right now. So it seems like you need to dial it back and kind of get more relaxed. It seems like a personal issue reaches resolution as well. So I feel like this is just because there's a lot on your plate and it just needs to be dialed back. Looking here for love. I think everyone comes in and goes, "Oh yes, talking about the ex, you might not get a lot of single ladies here." Abu, maybe, maybe. Soa says, "What does my Libra love about me?" Aww, so cute. So you know when the right time is to do anything, but you Queen of Wands, you actually tend to look after yourself. You're very passionate. You have lots of friends and lots of um things that you do. But then you're always grateful that you get cared and protected for. So this person really enjoys that you're not really thinking of this as being just a right or like you treat this as a privilege, and they love that about you, is that you actually think this is a privilege. The chat isn't Tinder. Oh, well, hopefully it's not Tinder. I only did that once. It was scary. There was a lot of angry men. uh... Eamon says the future husband, Iman, Aries. Oh, honestly, I couldn't get it. I was like, why are you guys so upset? And then I realized he doesn't have anything to say. No, unfortunately, Butterfly, he doesn't have anything to say. It's just trying to pull himself out of like wherever he is. So, Iman says anything about your future husband. It seems like he's a very excitable fella. He tends to be very enthusiastic. You will have quite a lot of kids with him. Always looking for the next opportunity to make money. Sometimes doesn't go the way he planned though. So do you realize that sometimes you have to rein him in and go, not today, honey. We're not investing in that. Have faith in your dreams. So this person's definitely a dreamer. It's time to take action. Very, very yeah, he wants the best for you, but do realize that sometimes you have to like to breathe in and breathe out and just relax, because he's just excitable all the time, and you might be like, ah, go and play with the kids, honey. You're being annoying. But anyway, Preacher says, what are the feelings of mana for me? There's like a little bit of fights, a little bit of conflict there, but you can grow this slowly back. Do you realize you and your loved ones are safe? So I don't know. Maybe you're trying to show that you care and don't realize that they just need to be a little bit more left alone. So you're very welcome, Iman. So that's what I would definitely say for you. We have another 40 minutes, and then we will work on that. So Sylvia says, well, when will can communicate? It seems like very soon. Firstly, I think they'll send you a text that's a little bit confusing. So don't worry about the confusing. Because they just typed it and they reread it, and then they were like, oh, that's what I would say. The magician is imagination, so they've got that you on their mind. So it would definitely say it's very, very soon. Verna says, does my Scorpio talk to me soon and reconcile? Well, you're definitely thinking about. I feel like no. This person's definitely got you on their mind. But with the death card upright, I feel like this person's moved on. Yeah, I wouldn't say reconcilement. Serendipity says, will I have a successful career before marriage? Okay, so it's interesting though, because I definitely would say so, but then you're kind of moving for your work. So I don't think that your work's going to stop after you get married. If that helps you. Little notes by me. You're very welcome, Sylvia. Does Celia want to work on our connection? Now I'm very confused in little notes, because if it's a double L in Spanish, then it's another year. So it's a yeah. So I'm very confused now. But it doesn't need to be. It could be just two L's. Um so do they wanna, no, I feel like they're walking away. They're more focused on the present than the future. So it feels like I don't think they wanna work on this connection. Sorry. Um They're saying that it could come back in the future because this situation involves marriage. So allow them to naturally just process what they want, because they haven't thought about what they want. Um, and this might take them a while. So do realize that if you want to get married to them. Omar says, what is my S Taurus like about me? Thanks. You're strong and you tend to be very determined. So your strength, your mental strength is important. Um, they like that you try, even though it doesn't seem to be always successful. And you might try too hard, and it's very cute that you try very, very hard, even if it's not going to work out. And it's because you haven't learned to reapproach things. You don't um just walk away and come back to it. Morgan says, is Dylan thinking of moving things to a relationship with me? Yeah, I feel like this person's chasing this very, very closely. So it seems like yes. Apparently, this is a soulmate for you. So it says soulmate. Yes, this is your soulmate. So I definitely say yes to this. Um, Alex says, how does Donovan feel the last time he saw me? Just like the over flirtation, even though he really didn't want to do anything. It feels like this person's in way too much like mind, where like if they flirt and they get attention, then they don't know what to do about the attention, so they just stand there like a stunned mullet, and they don't do really that much then. So they're really bad at flirting. And then when they get the detention, they don't know what to do about it. So they were very confused. I feel like very, very, very confused. Um Baby girl says hi. I wanna know what's next for Victor. Victor, Leo, and me. Well, it seems like this person really likes your energy. You're a very dominant person, so this seems to be a good thing. Do you be worried about some red flags that this person could come up with? So the cards the romantic angel tarot is like red flags. Give your relationship a chance though. So any kind of red flags, be warned and kind of work with that person, you know. So he's first. KS, what is ahead in my career? Okay, so there seems to be some celebrations and some steps up. Ace of Wands, it's something that you really want. You need to rethink your approach on this. I just thought I heard a bus and I was like, that's a late bus. And then realized that it was all in my head. You know that feeling where you like hear a noise and you're like, weird. And then you're like, wait, it's just a phantom sound. Like a ghost bus. It's a ghost bus. No, I'm kidding. It's just my brain. Okay, so and KS, um, you're right to know your abilities and stuff at work. Do you realize that not all options are available to you? So do be more picky and choosy with all the options available for you. But it seems like really good for you. Rabion, you might have to just post your question and see if I could take one. Because unfortunately we are really trying so hard to answer everybody. But sometimes it's hard. Marriott says, hi from Sweden. Does he love me? There's like a chasing. So I don't know whether this person, they don't love you yet. Because the Nine of Cups. So they are doing a lot of chasing, but they tend to be kind of a person that might be kind of like has not met their love yet. You know, that bit where the brain and the heart are separate, so it's going to take them a while to love you, you know. This could be actually just because they're normally really bad at expressing emotions, so they tend to shut them down a lot. You're very welcome, KS. Cynthia says, question, does Fez talk with his ex, Afia? No. Mostly because this person doesn't listen to him. She might have also blocked contact, so he doesn't try anymore. Because this person just doesn't reciprocate, you know? That bit where, like, you could try very hard to keep a relationship alive, but that's the case. So Heaven Kilo says, my question, when will Patrick and I reconcile? It seems like don't focus on the present, focus on the future. Just keep on moving. Keep on doing your own thing. True love's coming in for you, so this seems to be the romance of a lifetime, and your feelings are worth real and worth exploring. Sorry, my brain has gone numb. I might need a drink in a second because I've been talking too much. So this seems like just keep on focusing on your future, keep on working, and just allow love to come back to you. Because I don't think that you should give it a time, because it's not. If you forget about it, it'll probably come back. You know, that bit where like you'll focus on something else and it'll just be like, surprise! And you're like, ah, I waited for you for so long. Happy Girl says, does Matthew do something towards me, or is he dating someone else? I don't think that he's dating anybody. He's just way too chaotic and too flimsy right now. Um, so you could get an engagement with this person, but they need to grow up a lot. They need to take responsibility for their life, and they haven't yet. It feels very Peter Pan like. You're very welcome here, Heaven. Taurus says, hi, is my boyfriend Pisces talking to any girls now? Nope. I don't think he tends to talk to girls in natural. Like, how could I explain it? He's a guy's guy, so he doesn't tend to hang around girls. Hey, Cherry, welcome in. Do you realize we've got 20 minutes? So, yeah. I'll be trying to work on everybody's that's the first question, but if we get time, I will do second questions. Rebon says, will R come back to me? I feel no. I feel like they process things and moved on. Balloon. Um, yeah, I don't think they're going to be back, unfortunately. LM says, hey, will SR convince his feelings for me? I feel like he's got imagination about like confessing feelings, so you're definitely on his mind. The approach though, he's kind of scared of of approach. So it seems like for yourself, it's time to get control back in your lives. So do your thing and see if they come, because it seems like they're going to take their time, sweet ass time. So you might as well be doing something what instead of waiting for them. I can do a pendulum. Yes, that's true. Ruby says, where and when will I meet my soulmate? Okay, I feel like it's closer to home. Like, it's not that far away from you. This person might be at work with you because King of Pentacles. Did I nearly say tentacles? Nearly. Star in upright. It means that this person's actually going to grow their connection with you, so you might start out friends. But this person tends to be one of those people that's very determined to work on everything, and so therefore they don't always kind of understand how people work. So it might take them a while to warm up. When? I feel like this is very soon. I don't think this is the very, yeah, so this is very, very soon, you know. A pendulum? This is a pendulum. This is what we've been reading for tonight. So it's like a little dowsing rod. So not a dowsing rod, but you know, so if you look at a builder, they'll measure things with. But yeah, that's one of the things. Yeah. Jasmine says, should I start dating? Okay, so apparently list is closed. We're going to turn this on. I will only be answering questions that got asked before list is closed. Should I start dating? There is a weird thing where you're chasing money more than love. Temperance, you should kind of dial your dating back. But yeah, it seems like you'll get a romantic person, a romantic feelings and true love from dating. So take time to date. Not rush in too much. Um Oakley, we are finished for tonight. I'll be doing the people that are already here, but definitely come back, guys. So let me do before the list was closed. Jacqueline says, "Who is my Aqua ex romantically with currently?" Thank you. They're trying to get back with you. That feels like the case with the Tower. Nine of Pentacles, they're not working hard on that though. So do realize that they're possibly going to try and come back into your life. So if you don't really want them to come back, you can say no thanks. Alex says, will me and Donovan reconnect? So this person's not too happy about reconnecting with you, but I think they will. I think they will. So that's the case. I would definitely say that. Anila says, what are my boyfriend's Jabba's intentions or feelings for me? It seems like this person's really, really chasing you, but they're kind of chaotic right now. They don't understand what they're doing, so that can be one of the things that will send them kind of careening out of this relationship, because there's like the um fiery climax approaches. So do realize that they have to deal with that. It's safe for you to love, open your heart, and give and receive the highest energy of all. Let go of control issues. Allow this situation to unfold naturally. So if they do mistakes or they do like a little bit of issues, let them go. Let them kind of do some things and then stuff up, because that's the only way that they're going to learn. Reconciliation, someone from your past is returning to your life. So this might be like when they kind of break is because they can see that there's someone coming back for you. Do we actually have anybody else? Um so I did a month one a while ago. Oakley says, should I leave my partner or stay? Does he even love me anymore? So Oakley, this is yours. So the Hierophant, the Hangman in reverse. This person's too scared of like investing in a relationship for it to hurt, so they're kind of withdrawing on the side. So you should trust this situation is calling you to have faith. So it might be that this person tends to be in that bit where they tend to show their question, like their heart, and someone kind of does that. Thank you, Deborah. Rabia, possibly tomorrow, because we'll be finished up very, very soon. Um, and I am quite tired. So that's the case. Elisa says, will I meet my twin flame soulmate, and will my future spouse be twin mate and soulmate? I don't know if you're going to find any twin flames or soulmates anytime soon. There seems to be divine timing in that. So apparently, yeah, I feel like there's a twin flame coming in for you because this relationship, you've known each other before, so this kind of makes sense to say it's a twin flame. But do you realize that it's timing? So don't be worried or don't be scared of this not happening. Like sometimes this is the case. Fatine says, please, Omar's current feelings and intentions towards me. So strength. Like Omar today is feeling very strong, very validated, I guess. He sees you as a very caring person. So I feel like that's the case. Well, you better put the questions you wanna ask the pendulum because I am tired. And that's it's gonna take me a while to actually answer that. So, if Fatima, this is your question. So yeah, um, I do see him thinking you're a very caring person. Oh yeah, the live session is always saved. You can go back at any point in time. If you remember when your questions are answered, you can put them in the comment down below so you can always go back. Ipsilon Ben Mosa says, does Samir have a crush? Gemini miss. Does Samir miss Ipsilon? I feel like this person doesn't. They want your attention. So essentially, I feel like this is normal for them to want attention. So they want your attention. I don't know whether they miss you or they miss their attention though. Because that's what I'm worried about, is that they miss their attention, not anything else. Empress will I get the 2-bedroom apartment? August, September. I think you're wanting like a particular thing too much. Your heart is full already, so you need to clear your heart for this thing to come in for you. So you need to clear that heart space. It's been full for a very long time. You're not also working towards this. There's no, it might, like, the hardest part is like sometimes it's not working hard. Like you might be working hard, but you're not directing that work to something specific. So yeah, but it feels like the house that you get is a very unusual house. So do you, like, when you say 2-bedroom apartment, I don't feel like a 2-bedroom apartment. I feel like it's a house, weirdly enough. But it's different, so do you realize that? Might be like things. Um, Libra. Hello, Karen. We are not doing any new questions tonight. Unfortunately, I'm just answering the ones at the end. So that's the case. Because, you know, we'll be back tomorrow, unfortunately. So Libra says, why does Ray sometimes leave me on read? Does he do? Yeah, it's weird because I feel like it's like unusual. So it might be that there's apartments in the house, but I don't know why it's like that. So this is Libra. Why does he leave? Because he feels like you're angry with him, Libra. When you're doing your, like, make sure that you kind of um don't get him thinking you're angry, because that's why he's leaving you on red. Is like, oh, I'm going to get in trouble, so I'm gonna leave it on red just in case, like, she, like, to trying to think of a clever response or something to de-escalate it, so then he forgets about it. Sorry. You're very welcome. No, it feels like he thinks you are. That's the problem. Maybe it's he thinks he's going to get in trouble, not the other way. So Elisa says, guidance for my career, please. There seems to be someone that's focused on you. So this seems to be chaotic. Uh, there's someone at work you're making jealous, I feel. And that might be not good. You should actually give them, like, allocate them more to do, or like stay away from them. Page of Wands in reverse, you're not actually tending to go towards something. It might be that you're both vying for a promotion. Yeah. And that's why you're both trying to really work on this. Do you focus not on the small things, like the little tiny things, but see the bigger picture? So I don't know whether you guys are going to get a promotion. And it might be time to actually figure out what you're doing with this job, because you can work very hard, but you might not get these jobs. Not at all. Last time I said it would be. So he might just be trying to think of a clever answer and then leave it on red. And then don't even realize. I do it all the time. I'm a social worker. Well, this was interesting because it feels like this person's a little bit bigger, like up the ladder than you. Well, the same kind of level, but they've been in that job for longer. A male. So yeah, it feels like you're not going to get as much of a promotion. Bay, hi Cassandra, will I find a nice home to move in soon? Love and light. I think there's a lot of options, but you choose the one that's actually more homey. So I do see you moving. Yes. 10 minutes left. Okay, do we actually have... Have I missed anybody's question? Let me know, cause it is 10 minutes and I'm died. Deetra, come back tomorrow. Come back tomorrow. 7 p.m. GMT. I will be here. Turn the notification bell on. And I will be back tomorrow. I am trying to just finish the questions that have already arisen. Um, will the family get possession of our flat? I think so, yes, Alicia. I think so. Sylvia says, will Ken and I have the wedding we planned? Let go of control over this. I think you will, but you need to just let go of control. Bring some excitement in. It might be a little tiny, like, bits of what you want, but you'll get some things that you really, really want. And it will be exciting play. And creativity is involved. So if something isn't completely the way you want it, the creativity will be like amazing. So I feel like this is more not a high kind of wedding. Like I feel like Sylvia is more like in a backyard. You've made your own decorations, like things like that that are simple and you'll have a great time. But I don't feel like it's going to be a lot of like very fancy things, if that helps you, Sylvia. Brianna says, will there be reconciliation with my ex Pisces? There is a manifestation coming in, so you're manifesting this person back. Do you realize that they haven't learned from the last one? So that's the case. They haven't learned their lesson from the first time around. So do be warned about that. Probably lay some ground rules so it doesn't happen again. You know, that bit where these things happen again. Can you tell me how soon that will be? Let me double check. Because I'll ask the little board. The problem is this is made out of card and it's warping, which is probably not going to really matter that much, other than me knowing. So how many weeks? So it's like 7 weeks from now. So about 2 months. Joe, I already answered that. Thank you everyone for being here. I will finish all questions tonight. The last question that I always do at the end of the night is Karen's. I will not be. So Brianna, it's like 7 weeks for you. So Karen, your last question. And then we will finish tonight. You're very welcome, guys. You're very welcome. So back at 7 p.m. Thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate you waiting very long. You've been very patient. Lisa, come back tomorrow. Come back tomorrow. I'll be back. Joe, I already answered yours. I don't know how long it was. Sorry, Joe. I did one for you, Andy. Was there any second questions I missed? Thank you, Iman. Did I not answer yours, Andy? Because I swear I did answer yours. Okay, so we're waiting on Karen to ask a question, and then I will finish tonight. Karen is very patient. She is the only mod that I actually have. You can say Nightbot, but Nightbot is just an automatic robot. So, Karen works very, very hard, and so I do her reading at the end of it. You're very welcome, everybody. So when you're ready, Karen. What do you get around a relationship with Taurus? General, please. You're very welcome, guys. What do I get around a relation? What do I get from the relationship with Taurus? I think that I'm very confused by the question. I think it was more like a general read about the Taurus. Yes? Yes? Thank you, guys. Okay, so new love. There's new love coming in for you, Karen. There is an interesting thing about this Taurus. So this is, they've gone through a lot in the past, and a lot of things they've walked away from, abandoned them. They have just, Alicia, come back tomorrow. So they have abandoned quite a lot, and they're on the process of kind of getting a lot of stuff that they've done in the past. They've just like let go of. So they're now sans baggage, pretty much. They still don't know how to ask for things, which is a general Taurus problem. It might be that they don't particularly understand the kind of asking, giving kind of situation. They're also not thinking about a life choice that they need to take. Maybe it's because it's more mental struggle for them. So the way that they stop thinking about it is not deciding, which makes sense. They also getting themselves distracted, so they kind of ask for things, don't get it. They ask for things that they don't get it, so they get distracted, you know. So how would I explain it? I feel like they're getting into a new personality. It's like they've gone through this thing. They've had this pressure on them. So they're going from caterpillar. They've kind of turned into a butterfly, and they don't know who they are yet. Very confused. Very. You're very welcome, Andy. Just wanted a time frame, but it's cool. Oh, okay. Give me a second and I'll think about that for you. Time frame. I felt like it was very soon that I didn't even tell you, Andy, because I feel like that's like so immediate that I didn't need to worry about the time. So we'll go back to Karen's reading. Confidence is your key to success. So I feel like they're very lost and very disorientated. It's like they've done a lot of like like just shedding skin. Um, so maybe take a time to like get themselves orientated again, because that's what I'm feeling is they need to orientate themselves before so they know truly who they are before you actually try to get in a relationship or want a relationship with this person, because all I'm seeing is like this confused. Is he walking away from this relationship? No, I don't feel like it's walking away. But there's like this whole process that's gone on. Um, so if there was like some kind of like things that are holding him back in the past, that's like anchored him there for a very long time, he's got they gone. Like the how would I explain it? Like people have trauma from certain things from their past, and he's just completely dumped them. It's like there's no like trauma, that's completely gone. So that's confusing me because this person feels like a new person. It's like confusing me. There's also this one, which means that I feel like he's not thinking about the relationship. But he is also, yeah, so he's not thinking about the relationship at all. If he thinks about the relationship, it's bringing him into mental struggle again. So I don't know what he wants because he hasn't thought about the life choice that's here. So I think he's distracting himself from the the like toys, treats, and makeup. Come back tomorrow. So toys and treats, and then he's just not asking for it. Yeah, so I don't think he's walking away, but he's really confused. Bernard, come back tomorrow. So yeah, I don't feel like he's walking away, but yeah. And that would make sense why he's coming in as a new love for you. Back away from the. Give him time to process. Because it feels like he's dealt with a lot of things, and so you're talking to almost a new person, and you've got to kind of give him time to reorientate before you come back again. It's weird to have that much like baggage just completely gone. That's very strange for me. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna take him a couple months because I feel like he's confused. You're confused. I'm confused. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry about backing away. Just give him space. You're very welcome, Brianna. I will be back tomorrow. We'll try again later, but it's yeah. It's like you're talking to a new person. New person that has not been hurt with life, you know. Yeah, that's weird. And Tauruses tend to be very stubborn, so yeah. Okay, I think we're finished. So just give them like this Taurus a little bit of space. That doesn't mean physical space. That's okay. I will, Elisa. I will. Um, but yeah, just let him orientate again, because I don't think this person completely knows what they are. They've gone through this mental shift, and there's not as much back. Like probably, it feels like they're just Aryan free. So don't worry about it. You know, let him kind of comes back to his Taurus self. There's got to be some kind of Taurus. The stubbornness or the, I'm always right. No, you're not. I need to learn that a little bit more. But I love you guys. I will see you tomorrow. Have a really good night.